Alrighty, here we go. This is, I believe, session 36 of Kingmaker. Last time we played, you guys got word that armies were approaching your border city of Tatzelford. Marshaling your armies, arriving in town, you met a young woman named Cassandra Nemesti, who escaped Fort Drelev. She explained that Baron Hannes Drelev has basically become quite jealous of your successes and has decided to expand his borders in a forceful way. He's made an alliance with apparently with Patax, who's one of your trade partners. He's made an alliance with the Tiger Lord Barbarians, and is basically making a play to add more to his holdings. The battle at Tatzelford went very well for you guys, even though you were facing down some troll armies and some mishmash of barbarian troops and mercenaries. Your troops won the day. You saved Tatzelford from getting overrun and destroyed. Took out the enemy commander. When you got back and had a chance to actually speak with Cassandra, she did let you know that part of the agreement that the Baron has made with the Tiger Lords is to basically send the barbarians, the eldest daughters of some of the noble families, to cement the alliance, including her sister. Her father was one of the few nobles that stood up against this expansion plan, and as a result was thrown in jail. She would very much, and she's asked directly, she was on her way to Leighton to see if she could hire adventurers to basically rescue her sister and her father. She did let you know that the people of Fort Drelev could probably be swayed to join up, but not while they're under the yoke of the Baron. Basically, think of it as kind of an East Germany sort of situation. The people are probably willing, but there's a totalitarian government in place. But she did give you the name of a contact of hers, a priestess of Calestra, whose name I need to look up. I think it's
Satinder?
Satinder, yes. Who runs the local gambling house and brothel.
Oh.
You guys made some religion rules. You realize that Callistra is the goddess of, basically the goddess of like lust and revenge, kind of in equal measures. But if there is any sort of underground rebellion, Satinder would be involved. She tends to stay out of things, except for the fact that the guards aren't paying their bills, and she's not on board with that.
Yeah.
You guys do know on your map that Fort Drelov is on the far side of Hookton Lake.
Oh.
Across many miles of swamp.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Better buy some new boots before we leave.
Right.
But you guys have basically kind of regathered at your capital to figure out what your next move is.
Okay. So back in Leighton.
Yeah, I assume. I mean, you guys can travel between Leighton and your border fairly easily because of all the roads you've built. So.
Right. It was like less than half a day or something.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I figure in your castle, since you have you actually have a castle in Leighton, you've got one of those big war map type things of the stolen lands.
Mm-hmm. Right. A war of Rome, if you will.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Are we gonna want to take a boat through the swamp? Do you think that'll work?
Do we know much about the terrain over there?
Do we know much
might
about the wildlife?
we'd have to probably portage unless we wanted to go across the lake, which might have its own dangers, I imagine.
It can give me either survival rolls or nature rolls.
Oh, oh.
Can I use esoteric lore if this is recalling knowledge?
Sure.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh, look at you guys.
wasn't paying attention to my dice.
So Hookton, the Hookton Slough. It's basically, it is sprawling swamplands, runs pretty much north-south throughout the Stolen Lands. There's a few hexes in the northeast that are soggy and damp, that have relatively solid footing, but the swamp itself is basically comprised of rivers and creeks and swamp, and it's generally recommended that if you have like a raft or a rowboat, like something relatively small, that would serve you much better than, for example, horseback. Or your horses are just going to get bogged down.
Hmm.
But something like a flat-bottomed small keelboat or something like that would serve you quite well. As for wildlife, various assorted giant plant life, some darker swamp-oriented fey creatures, a giant offshoot called marsh giants,
Oh.
hydras, giant insect life. And the most important thing that you hear about, both the professor and Father Hall, is the creature known as Hook Tongue.
Oh, it's a thing.
So yes, the lake itself, Lake Hook Tongue, which is that huge lake in the center there, is named after a creature, an ancient water worm called Hook Tongue. Both of you recall that it is said to be an immense horned serpent with jaws strong enough to crush a boat. But it hasn't been spotted for over a decade, and many people believe that it has died.
So you said this was an ancient swamp drake?
It is an ancient water orm.
Worm or
Gotcha.
dragon?
Orm. O-R-M.
Yeah.
And are they intelligent? Or is this like an animal?
1 second.
I think the worms are like beasts. The ORMs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't think
I
it
just-
speaks and stuff.
Okay.
That's my thought anyway. I don't know for sure.
Let's see, since you guys actually got good successes.
I definitely don't know with a 25.
You've heard of Hook Tongue? You and Snow Maple have heard of it?
Mm-hmm. No clue what it would be though.
No clue as to what it can be. But they are not intelligent. They are in fact beasts.
Understood. So not something to be reasoned with.
Not something to be reasoned with.
No.
Unless Traxton, maybe you want to try your hand at ancient creature taming.
Good God, become some weird version of the Azad Hatterack or whatever it is. Riding around on a water worm.
I think that'd be awesome.
Wouldn't it?
So yeah, they're said to be an offshoot of sea serpents and linneworms, but there's no credible link between them.
Hmm.
Well, in this case, do we want to head west from Tatzelford and we'll bring some extra rope with us so we can make a raft when we get there?
Sure, we don't want to bring a swamp boat with us.
I feel like it'd probably be a lot to carry it over land for, what is that, 32 miles?
We do have the road.
We only have a road up to Tatzelford, though.
Yeah.
Then we'll have to be trekking through forest.
Isn't there wait, where am I looking? Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, we got 2 squares. Or sorry, 2 hexes before we hit a river or something, so. Okay, yeah.
Or it's only 12 miles, I guess.
Oh, maybe we could, yeah. Maybe we get a couple of canoes. Canoes would be easier to manage. Anyway, bring the stuff to build a boat, I think, is still a good plan.
Okay. We'll bring boats and stuff to build them if we have to.
Right.
I was looking at the feather tokens, but I mean they're 70 odd gold apiece. They only last a day, so
We've got one
Oh, yeah.
for emergencies.
for a
There's a
boat,
boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How
yeah,
long does
it's
that
76 gold, so
how long does that boat last though? Is it
one
permanent?
day.
1 day. Okay. Yeah, probably not worth. An emergency case then absolutely, but we need something for more than 1 day. It's going to take us way more than 1 day to get across all that.
Well, I mean, it'll take more than a day for sure, but if we have a destination in mind, I can speed that up quite a bit.
Right. Well, keep it in mind, the professor can craft most anything out of nothing, so why don't we just um, see what we can get in Tassiford regarding like a small boat and bring enough stuff with us in case we need to get more, right? Or make more, I should say. Repair,
We
that kind of
should be
thing.
able to commission a small boat to be crafted. Like this is where our lumber mills and stuff are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possible.
I mean, Tatzelford has small boats for fishing along the river and stuff. If you're trying to get one specifically made, it's going to take some time, obviously. But they can do it. They have lumber yards and everything.
Well,
But
we can probably make do with a couple fishing boats.
Or a cutter, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
our fishing fleet is so angry with us already.
For what?
For all the times we borrowed boats and never brought them back or brought them back damaged.
Oh, that's
But
what is that? That was last year or the year before now, isn't it?
but think about how much the shipbuilding industry loves us.
True. Been a lot of trade in the past year.
Yeah. Keeping them busy.
Mm.
What about that carriage of yours, Prof?
It only goes over land, so as soon as we hit water, it would stop.
Uh,
Do you have a magic carriage now?
I can call one.
Oh, okay.
There's no guarantee it'll show up, and there's a slight chance that I'm just attacked by a herd of horses. But I could get us overland pretty quickly.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's only overland.
Sounds like a real reliable skill.
And incredibly reliable as magic can be.
Fair. Of this nature.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
it's like ritual Uber.
Right?
Ritual rideshare.
With a chance to get trampled.
So,
Yeah, just like Uber.
yeah.
The chance to get trampled is never zero.
It's true. Every time you set foot outside. All right, so west out of Tasselford then?
Yeah, west out of Tatsleford, and we'll grab some boats on our way out.
I haven't been in that square, or hex, I don't think.
Yep, and you've got a lumber camp there, so you can stay there easily. I guess the other question, Father Hall, are you actually drafting up the declaration of war?
Oh yeah, I want to present that to the group at least.
Oh,
So our response, I believe, to this incursion is important. If we slink off into the night and go assassinate a foreign ruler, we're setting a precedent that I think we don't want to set.
fair.
So my thinking is that we actually draft up, and I have drafted up, a formal declaration of war,
Hmm.
one that we send off to our adversary. One that they
So
can read.
so we send it by mail, and then it will arrive by the time we've gone there and killed him. Is that the plan?
Preferably it gets there first, but yeah, essentially.
Well, just
Right.
make sure it's dated, right?
Well, yeah, sure. This could have been sent off before we left Tasselford to go back to Leighton to discuss stuff too, right?
There's legalities even in
Yeah,
wartime.
sure. I'm fine with it. Yeah, let him know what he's coming. Let him know we're coming. Let him know he's got repercussions for what he did. Absolutely.
I also think it's important for our population to be aware that we're on war footing.
Sure.
I'll get the missive to Lindsay. I'm sure she'll figure out a way to get it to all the parties involved.
Yeah, I have faith in Lindsay.
Mm. Same.
And are you just sending it to Drelev, or are you sending it to Pitax as well, who he has apparently allied with, knowing that Pitax is one of your trade partners?
I think Patax needs. Well, I think Patax needs to know. I think Bravos, not Bravos, but
Why not Pitax and Brevoy?
yeah, Bravoy. Yeah,
Tell everybody.
I think all the neighboring areas need to be aware. Like this is in civilization 4 terms or 5 terms. It's like a declaration of war or something that affects the region, right?
Yep. It's just a question of whether you're sending it to them directly or you're just going to let them hear about it through the grapevine.
I mean, my vote is to formally declare war because of this invasion and let all parties know.
So, like, our communication to everybody else but the Baron is going to be, as of this date, we were attacked by so and so, and as a result, we have now.
We're formally declaring a state of war between our
Right.
kingdoms.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
If we're gonna tell anybody, we might as well tell everybody.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree.
And we're a country now, so we got to play big boy politics.
Right.
So yeah, Lindsay's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. How quickly do you want it to get there?
As soon as possible.
Because like I could probably send it to him as a dream message, like tonight when I go to sleep, or I could like send an animal with the message. It would take a little bit longer. Or-
Let's send it through mundane channels.
Oh, like
I think.
like send riders?
Yeah.
Okay. But what if they get eaten by a swamp monster and it doesn't get there?
Well, we can probably swing for like a carrier pigeon or hawk or something.
Oh, do we have those? Is that okay?
There's bird messengers. We can send one of those.
Okay. I will send it as safely. I'll find the right point between safe and quick.
Perfect.
You don't want to go through all the effort of like sending a declaration of war and then go like, oops, I guess the Hydra ate it.
Mm.
Yes, please ensure it gets there safely, without anyone being harmed.
Okay, I can do that. And then she'll spend like a day like composing the proper wording.
Well, I'll give her word.
Yep. And
She can edit it. But
yeah, she does edit it and changes like some grammar and says like you should use an active statement here instead of a passive statement.
pull back on the Abadar stuff.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
forget the proper stationery. Very important.
Yep.
you want to use Abadar the right number of times because if you use it too many, then it sounds like a crusade. But if you don't use it, then people are going to question your faith.
Well, it's a crusade to me, so
But do you want it to be a holy crusade? Because then complications arise.
Sure.
Because like people who might sit out the war but who are opposed to Avatar might be like, well,
there's very few of our citizens that are actively opposed to it.
I meant other people.
There's very few citizens of any civilized country that's actively opposed to Abadar.
Right.
Some, but few.
Okay.
Everybody lets know.
I will send this off.
Thank you.
So we go to Tatzelford then?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Start a Tassiful or get everything together. Is there a shrine in Tassiful?
Yes, there is.
I do have a little ritual I want to try before we take off, but other than that, that's all I need, I think. Stock up on provisions, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a long trip.
Sure. There's no roads where we're going.
No.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Hell no. Just saying, that's the only thing that makes a journey short.
So yeah, you guys spent a couple of days kind of getting everything lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice sunny
Oh.
weather.
I just realized why I haven't been using rations. I don't need to eat or drink while I'm attuned to my clear spindle Aeon Stone.
That's right.
Oh.
Snow Maple takes a moment because like, you guys are like, we should get rations. Snow Maple's like, I literally can't remember the last time I ate.
Well, I mean, she probably does it just out of habit,
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, you guys get everything together. Make your way to Tatsford. Before you leave, though, Knight, the blacksmith, will approach. So, I heard you guys are heading into the swamp.
That's
That's
correct.
right, yeah.
Yes.
I heard that there's giant insects in the swamp.
Undoubtedly.
All right, so and she'll like unfurl like these kind of like blueprints that she's been working on. Like she's primarily a smith, but she wants to expand her artwork outwards. It's like I found this formula for a cape, and if you happen to find like the wings of like a giant dragonfly, or a couple of sets, I think I can make this. And I think I've got enough I could give one to you as payment and then keep the other one to sell. So according to the formula, the cape lets you physically transport yourself over a short distance without actually walking or flying.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well, we will endeavor to be on the lookout for dragonflies then.
So yeah, if you do happen to find any, it would be immensely helpful.
And this is the blacksmith in Tasselford?
In Leighton before you leave.
Oh, in Leighton. Okay.
She's expanding outwards into crafting magical items other than armor and swords. As the city has grown, she's like, oh, there's a market for this now.
Yeah.
But yes, if you guys can get her dragonfly wings, the professor actually, you would recognize this instantly. It's she's planning to make a cape of the Mont Blanc.
Oh, beautiful.
Very cool. Very cool.
More accurately, she plans to make two. One as payment for you guys if you can get her the wings. But your travel to Tatzelford is quite uneventful. Your roads are well maintained, well made. They've held up over the years. Here and there, you see Buford and his guys, doing road work. I mean, not to the extent that it happens in New Brunswick, but still has to be done. You arrive in Tatzelford.
It is road construction season.
It is.
Yep. Out here too.
And you arrive in Tatzelford without issue.
All right. Let's see if we can plunder the local fishing fleet.
So we're gonna go for a medium-sized boat and not like two small boats. Is that the plan? We all want to be in one.
I don't see a problem with like two smaller boats.
Yeah, 2 boats should be fine.
As long as we have some rope to lash them together if we need to, it shouldn't be a problem.
I'll bring a horse. I'll summon a horse.
As I say, if you're bringing horses, you're going to need more boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Gratch himself takes up a fair bit of space.
Well, I can also, for 8 hours, I can also put him in the Holiday Inn for Pets if need be.
Marvelous mounted fourth will get me a horse that can walk on water. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
it's got a solid 10 hit points, but
Well, are you doing that then?
As long as they're a solid 10 hit points.
solid 10, yeah. So it's not really a flight ego, but it'll certainly travel, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, a rowboat will hold 2 people.
Yeah, I think we'll need something a bit bigger than that.
Mm.
Raft will carry 4.
Yeah, the next step up from raft is cutter, and that's a big boat.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What
And
about
raft-
Goose?
Say what again?
Can Goose swim?
That's a good question.
Sorry?
Riding Drake?
Goose. Yeah.
Can a riding Drake swim? I don't think it has a swim speed.
I'm not sure. I would have to look it up. I mean, at the very least, as long as it has athletics, it can swim.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think sorry. I don't think that it likes to. No,
It doesn't have a swim speed.
No. Speed 45. But +2 strength. That's just I don't know what being a companion does for it. But.
It would get the same animal bumps that Gratch has gotten.
Mm-hmm.
So its strength at this point is probably 5.
Well, it would be, and the last feat I took, I could give it what is it, savage or
Yeah.
nimble or something.
Yeah.
So he would be nimble.
Yeah.
Is my thought.
Yeah. So yeah, it can swim. It just doesn't have a swim speed.
Well, let's get a cutter. That sounds fun.
That's going to have to be
A
in the
cutter?
lake, isn't it?
A cutter.
How are we
One
getting
who
it?
cuts, only a boat.
Wow.
It's a big boat, 30
I
feet
don't,
long.
I know what he's doing. I don't know what he's going to cut. Maybe our mobility.
So 30 feet long, 15 feet wide, 20 feet high.
Oh.
Now that's boating.
It's also
Where are we-
750 gold.
Where are we taking that? Yeah, we're just going to borrow it. It's fine.
I'll basically, you guys can get something that's like a large raft, basically a raft that is big enough for, because a raft is 1 pilot and 4 passengers, which is 5. You need it to be slightly larger so that Gratch can fit.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can have like a large raft.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Basically, like,
Floating. Sorry.
so yeah, like partway between a raft and a cutter. So like a little bit longer, a little bit wider, but stable enough. The big thing is it's flat bottomed, which is what you need in the swamp.
Okay. I was just about to ask. Shallow hold.
Yeah.
What about a hot air balloon? That'd be fun.
Right.
Tony and I
our-
were looking at the flying vehicles for like a bit, and they look pretty fun.
Like a classic airship would be awesome.
An
Couple more
airship would be
levels.
awesome.
Like
A few
tell you
more
what-
levels. We can get a sky chariot.
Ooh.
Oh,
We just need, Pegasi to pull it.
I mean, technically, we could get those.
is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Yeah.
Just Pegasi.
Just few flying horses. Nothing big.
I mean, if you got 1,000 gold, you could get one right now.
Mm-hmm.
But mulling over the idea of a hot air balloon or a sky chariot, you settle on a raft.
Right.
We do. We do.
I was pushing for the cutter.
A floating platform large enough to suffice.
The big thing with the cutter is the cutter can't be portaged.
Oh, that's a problem then.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to move that around over land very.
It won't fit in the bag of holding or the sleeves.
No. Oh God, no. Yeah. Imagine pulling that out of your sleeve.
Apparently, for 450 gold, you can get a Firefly. Wow.
The raft can be carried overland by 2 medium creatures or 1 large creature, but those creatures are considered encumbered.
Okay.
So yeah, you can hook up a little thing and Gratch can pull it.
Perfect.
But yeah, you make your arrangements. You guys are setting off in the morning, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The morning is a good time to embark on a new venture.
Not all of us see in the dark, so I think that's the best idea.
Oh, nice sunny day when you head out.
Oh. It's
Well, of
usually
course.
rain.
Well, of course, get the armies on standby and all that jazz, right? Patrols.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Active maneuvers
Scouts.
Well, a lot of them are still laid up, right?
for a while now. Oh sure.
I have 3 sea touch elixirs in the bag of holding. So when you drink them, you gain a swim speed for 10 minutes. If anybody wants them.
Oh.
But it is just for 10 minutes, unfortunately.
Grow flippers juice.
It'll do if there's a combat on the water.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what boned us last time, I think. Not being able to move around very well.
Yeah, absolutely did. Alright, So you spend the first day, you're making your way strictly due west.
I think so.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So the first day, I mean, it is slow going through the forests. It is difficult terrain, so it takes twice as long. But you can like take your horses as far as the lumber camp at the very least. The folks there, they put you up. I mean, this is a fairly new lumber camp. It's kind of up and running. They've had no problems at all. They have very clearly delineated boundaries as to where the different fade groves are. And they are very, very
Good.
respectful of that.
Yeah, we made sure, I think, first thing to like put up signs and fences and everything.
Yep. All kinds of like danger, do not trespass signs.
I imagine the story.
No,
about-
seriously, turn back.
Yeah.
Workers being drowned
Yeah.
gets around too. Stay away.
No shit. Turn back now.
Yeah. All the older workers telling the newer ones to come on.
Yeah.
Stay away
Oh
from
god,
them.
it's already too late.
Stay away from them. There trees.
So you spend some time with the workers. They're all kind of impressed that the nobility has come out to see like their little lumber camp. You know, they treat you to the very best beans and wieners.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah.
You know, there is rumors about the Battle of Toutsford. I mean, like, people are going to talk, but there seems to be a real sense of pride in how well things went. Like, some of these folks have family in Toutsford. Thankfully, the armies got there in time and didn't lose any people, and like there's this very strong feeling of pride in what was accomplished.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think if
That's
anybody brings that up to Snow Maple, she would emphasize the hard work and training of our troops.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Make sure everyone knows that they are the real heroes.
Well, we didn't do anything, but we got family in Toutsford that fought with the guards, and we'll pass that on. Though, thank you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Traxton probably emphasizes the fact that we're here to help and make sure that people can live productive lives free from danger.
And then the next morning, you head off. Still within. Actually, I think this is the farthest west you guys have ever explored.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah, as you move into the gnarl marches, it's forested, but towards the end of the day, you're starting to get into a significantly wetter area. The trees are starting to thin out, and by the time kind of nightfall rolls around, you're at the edge of the hook tongue. You can, especially Traxton and Gratch, you can smell it before you see it. It's got that very like wet, loamy swamp smell.
Right.
The mosquitoes and everything do seem to be of a larger and more voracious variety. And it's not terribly unpleasant yet. But after like the second or third time somebody gets like their like boots stuck in the mud or sinks like up to their knee in swampy muck, you realize that it's gonna be a slog traveling through the swamp.
Ugh.
Good thing you got a boat.
I'm gonna ride Gratch because he's got wide feet.
Okay. So yes, without the boat, the entire Hook Tongue area is greater difficult terrain, but the boat does reduce that.
Dang.
I think greater difficult terrain is just mean-spirited.
gonna say, what does that mean? 2.5
Well,
feet per
there's
square?
regular difficult terrain, and then there's really difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Like it's still difficult terrain, but it also makes you feel bad.
Takes you 2 days to cross 1 square or 1 hex.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain, but now your shoes are wet.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
there's someone demeaning you the whole time.
Yeah.
I'll keep Wanderer's Guide up though to make that a little easier.
Perfect. How long does that last?
It's daily. I'll link it here.
And, choose the destination. Reduced movement penalty from difficult terrain by half.
Yeah,
Oh, that's really nice.
and it lasts till the next daily prep. So
Yeah. Will speed things up because it's greater difficult terrain. The boat reduces it to only difficult terrain, and then the spell reduces the penalty for difficult terrain. So, you guys zip right along.
yeah, we don't want to hang out here.
But when you get up in the morning, which direction would you like to go as you stare at this expanse of swamp?
Shouldn't we continue heading due west and jump down one of those rivers into the lake?
Do we want to head straight on through?
I mean, we got the boat, so we might as well use it, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
For now, this. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, Snow Maple can give me a perception check with the spyglass, since it's been
yes,
a
please.
long time since we actually did exploring. Sorry, what were you going to say, Tom?
That's true. We've been doing Tomb for a while. I was just gonna say, if we're gonna head across and go across the lake, then we should just keep heading west, yeah. This is somebody else's territory too, isn't it? Or is it our assigned place? We just haven't explored it yet.
You guys, your original charter was out to the Hook Tongue?
Yeah. So we're not technically out of our bounds until we enter the Hook Tongue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it seems like Hooktongue is like a no man's land sort of situation. Fort Drelev is on the opposite side.
Exactly.
A
Gotcha.
boundary feature.
Do we know whether Fort Drelev is more north or south? Probably more north, right?
Drelev, from where you are, is almost directly west.
I was gonna say.
Oh, really? Okay.
The river mouth.
Oh, we're aiming for there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're aiming for there, we can go straight across. Sure.
I think we should stick to the bank of the lake, though, not go over open water. But
The shallows, as it were.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I got a 34 for exploring.
All right. What hex would you like to? What adjacent hex would you like to take a look at?
Probably that one there. Give me a second here. It is 5.13. A swamp hex. Greater difficult terrain. There you go.
All right. So you guys are looking out and you're like, kind of pull out your map, and you know that that Fort Drelev is basically directly across the lake, from your current position. So due west isn't a bad plan. The realization that there's rumors of a giant lake monster are like, oh, okay, maybe sticking to the shores is probably a good idea. Maybe. Snow Maple pulls out the spyglass, kind of like blows the dust off it since it's been like a year or so since it's been used. Kind of like takes a moment to focus in, and you can see due west of you, like there are places where there's little hills and stuff, but it is largely just like flat swamp terrain. So visibility is pretty decent. There's like a little bit of a mist that kind of rolls off the like humid swamp water. But west of you, you see with your 34, like a gigantic dragonfly.
Oh, that's what we want.
Probably about the size of a horse.
Yep, that sounds giant.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll point that out. Like that's on our list. I mean, it's pretty much the only thing on the list, other than don't get eaten by the swamp monster.
Perfect.
Isn't the second one always on our list?
I mean, it's on the way, so.
Hmm.
I mean, the second one's only on the list when we're going near water.
Sure. Is this dragonfly huntable distance, or is this like way the hell out there?
Well,
It's
I
going to
mean, if
take
it's
you.
only horse size, it shouldn't be too far away.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it is in the next hex, but it's probably only a couple of miles away.
Can sorry. I was gonna say, can Snow Maple point it out to me with my sharpened vision tattoo? Can I?
Absolutely.
prey?
Absolutely, yes. You kind of like, you guys see like that tattoo around Traxon's eye, kind of like glow slightly as your vision zooms in, because I think the greater one is significantly better over the smaller one too. So. So yes, actually, with that, you can see that there are a number of them.
Oh. Then we should probably head in that direction.
They have a 16-foot wingspan.
Good golly.
Wow.
Braxton,
Yes.
do you think you'd be able to train a dragonfly?
Do I think
If,
I'd be able to train a dragonfly?
yeah, I mean, if they're horse-sized, maybe we don't need Pegasi for a sky chariot.
I don't know. I think insects can be tricky sometimes.
Okay.
They think differently than people.
That's what I'm wondering if you know how to get in there. Is it like
Mechanically,
pheromone based?
hmm, I don't know. Maybe we could try. As I'm envisioning dragonfly troops now.
Dragonfly cavalry would be awesome.
Okay.
You probably got to
Uh,
become their queen or some shit.
hmm. You know, my influence is only on beasts, though, right, Chris?
And animals.
Oh, okay. Natural animals, ish,
Yep.
adjacent.
But yeah, there's 4 or 5 of these giant giant dragonflies. And it's one of those things you don't really think about when they're small, but they have pretty sizable mandibles, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're pretty horrific, especially at that size.
Yeah. So you guys are making your way or choosing another route?
Making our way down to Dragonfly Town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we want to approach with some modicum of stealth if we have a lock on their location, sort of thing.
All right. Yeah, as you guys get closer, you can do exploration mode if you like. It is avoid notice will be a little bit more difficult because you're in a boat.
Sure.
Oh, if we're in the boat, I will be doing the steering.
Okay.
I will be on my marvelous monk and defending.
I'll probably search and be one of the pole people.
Okay.
I'm going to avoid notice.
Right. So Snow Maple is basically sticking to what dry land she can find.
Can I avoid notice while steering the boat?
Not really.
Okay.
One sec here.
Need a cloak for the boat. Wonder if we can get 2 cloaks if we bag 2 dragonflies.
Well, she plans to make 2 anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if she wouldn't mind letting me copy the formula.
I feel like if we can get more dragonfly wings and give her an extra one, I feel like we make that part of the deal. We give you extra wings, you teach how to make, yes?
I think that sounds agreeable.
Then you'd have an extra one, right? 2. Hopefully, if we can get 2 wings off each one. Generally, they have like 4 at least.
Yep.
Don't count your wings before they're plucked.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully. We don't have flour here to crush them into pieces, so we might be alright.
Ah, it's just dragonflies. How bad could it be?
Oh, now they just became fire-breathing dragonflies.
I know, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. There you go.
No, they don't need to be. You've never, like, have you ever seen one of these things close up? They're pretty... No.
They look so cute.
That's all I gotta
Yeah.
say.
They're just kind of like, lazing on a rock or like on a dead tree here and there. Like none of them have taken to the air yet. They're just kind of like relaxing. But folks can roll initiative if they like. Snow Maple, you can roll stealth if you like.
Yes, please.
Well, I haven't did the rested thing, so I have some damage on. Will that disappear?
Yeah, that's long since healed.
Okay. Initiative?
Initiative.
Okie dokie. And one of these is my hunted prey, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, Truxton rolled high for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, Snow Maple, you have found some dry ground, as it were, kind of ducked into the bush, and like the grasses here are probably, I mean, it's swamp grass, so what grass there is probably like waist high in places, if not higher. Plus, there's some moss-covered rocks and trees and everything.
I like the look of this big rock here. I'll hide with it.
Okay. But Snow Maple, you are up first.
I think I'm just gonna stealth and try to get closer.
Okay. Just remember, the big thing with stealth is you need to be concealed at the end of your movement.
Right. Is the grass gonna be deep enough to conceal me?
It is if you want to like kind of commando crawl, which is half movement, and you need to move half movement anyway for stealth.
Yeah. So that seems fair. All right.
It does just mean that you're prone.
All right. And is that one move or is that?
It's one move. Basically, sneak is the action, and you move up to half your speed.
Okay.
While stealth.
Should I roll sneak?
You should.
Okay.
I will let you know that as you start to move, the creature, like its wings start to flap. Snow Maple is skilled enough to stealth to realize that that was not a good roll. You might want to hero point it.
Okay. Can I do that on a? I can.
Oh, crikey, she's about to bolt.
Yep. There you go. That is a... So yeah, you're like, oh shit, and you kind of like hold still for a moment, and the creature kind of settles down again.
Okay. I guess I'll try to move up again.
And another stealth roll at the end. Okay. Does not seem to... There is no signs that you've been noticed.
Okie dokie. Is there another is it how do I become like how do I go into the next level of stealth? Do I need to take an action to
Well, right now you are undetected, so there is nothing
Oh,
better.
that's the maximum. Okay, good. In that case, third action, I'll take cover.
Okay. Make yourself hide even more.
Yeah.
Dragonfly. Well, it sees a boat coming.
No, there's no boat.
So it's going to take to the air.
Shift of illusion, no boat.
Flies like right over Snow Maple.
Nobody here but us swamp grass.
Yep. Just us ferns.
And it is going to swoop.
That's rude.
So basically it flies up to its speed and it can make one mandible strike along the way.
It moves through that square in front of me, right? To be in it?
Yeah, it kind of like dives down.
Alright. I get to hit it, don't I?
If this one is your hunted prey, yes.
Okay. Oh, true, right. It has to be my hunted prey. And that's the one with the dot, right? Or no? Or is that something to do with... Oh no, that's... Dawn. I was underneath that dot. Alright. Yeah, can we say this one is?
Sure.
Okay.
That's coming to swing at Truxton anyway.
Excellent. Hiya! Oh, crap, I didn't target. Sorry. And it
Okay.
probably misses.
27 is a hit.
Oh, okay.
It is going to attack with its mandibles. And misses.
A legit miss? Oof. Nice.
And then it swoops back up into the air. That'll be Professor Urin.
So it's 15 feet in the air?
It is.
So the raft has a swim speed of 10 feet.
Yep.
So I think with Traxton, Gratch, and I on the raft, I'll move it forward to underneath where the dragonfly is.
Okay.
So that we can kind of just push up beside this rock to keep us anchored a little.
All right.
And that'll also get Gratch within, bug-eaten range.
I don't know. I don't think he can reach 15 feet up,
That's fair. That is pretty high up, actually.
unfortunately.
I mean, a bear that size jumping out of your raft is probably going to capsize things.
Mm,
Yeah.
probably.
And then second action will be exploit vulnerability, and third will be to shoot it.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
you definitely shot it.
Right.
So it has no weaknesses, no resistances, and no immunities. It's
Just a bug.
just a bug.
Just a bug.
Mhm.
And you did also succeed at the diverse lore.
Yeah. It is just a bug, but is there anything notable we need to know about it? Does it have venom? Will it pick us up and drop us?
It does look big enough to grab, probably not Gratch, but any of you guys.
Understood. Well, in that case, I will take a personal antithesis on it.
Most importantly, actually no, it does look like it's big enough to grab Gratch.
Oof.
Rude.
And its wings are powerful enough that it will be able to fly with whatever it grabs.
I
Yep,
have
Dragonfly Cavalry. Mm-hmm.
I get a second question with a crit, right?
Yep.
Would these be able to be like bred? Could we like find some eggs and then keep them as a cavalry force? What's like the lifespan on them?
The lifespan on them is maybe a week.
Oh damn.
Like they're literally
But
dragonflies. They're just big.
Wow.
but if we start breeding them, they're both cavalry and food
Well,
and building materials?
well,
What? Wait. I feel like training would take more than a week. So I think you cut out the cavalry part.
How many PAL spheres do we have total?
Fodder.
Probably only one.
Dang.
Okay, I'm
Wait.
gonna shoot this guy.
okay.
You can get a pal sphere. Don't tempt me.
That's fine. I'll let it miss.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Right. Truxton.
Yeah.
All about that third-party content.
I'll take a few Pokemon. Why the hell not?
I know you will. You monster.
All day, every day. So this thing is 15 feet directly above us.
It is.
Okay. It is my haunted prey, and I do possess knives, so I will try and hurt it a bunch.
Okay.
Hopefully on the underside. I don't know if call shots is a thing, but
Uh,
I'm just
sometimes
saying.
for some creatures that actually does matter.
Oh, okay. Where you hit it. Just saying, trying to avoid the wings.
Yep.
Okay. Throwing. Do. Ugh. No, I'm gonna re-roll that one. Can't get worse. Logically. Oh, I can still miss. And the next one. Ah, sweet. That one hit. Hmm. Movement wise, I think I'm just gonna stay on the raft for now.
All right.
I will. I'm not gonna give him an action, but he'll use his movement to go, I think, to this location.
He glumps off the boat. There's a tremendous rocking.
Yeah. It comes up in the water like a good 6-8 inches at least, right?
Yep.
He's just looking at this thing, keeping an eye on stuff. That was one action from me. I think I'm just gonna keep throwing knives. So 2 more my last attack bonus. Nope. And nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
connected.
Father Liam.
I've got a raise symbol,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Airwalk.
Ooh.
As soon as I get behind it, where'd it go? I have so many spells. There it is.
You're a caster now, Harry.
Casting it on yourself, on your horse.
Oh, myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the horse out of the combat.
Okay.
He can stay with it.
Him and his 10 hit points.
Yeah. He's overland travel. He's not combat.
Yep.
You're your water walk horse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Water strider. That's what we should call him.
All right.
Oh, it's getting hectic.
Yeah, these things are quite fast.
Mm-hmm. They have 4 wings.
Yep. Uh,
You gonna trip some dragonflies?
Probably, yeah.
I hope so. Trip them right down to me, please.
That's the plan.
Uh-huh.
so yeah, there's like a tremendous like beating of wings as these things take off. It's loud. Snow Maple, you're up. Nothing seems to have noticed you. A bunch of like air cavalry flew overhead.
Yeah. Well, let's see. We've got 20 feet up, 15 feet up, and 20 feet up. All right. Well, the one that's 15 feet up seems to be mostly injured. So I will draw out my short bow and take a shot.
That is a hit because you were hidden.
Nice.
Right. And then I'm going to attempt to sneak.
All right. It's like-
Make for some rocks.
Have your sneakers on?
Yeah, that's the hope.
For the sneaking?
And
There we go.
third action, I'll take some more cover.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Hey. The enormous dragonfly is not smart enough to look for the person that shot it.
Oh,
Beautiful.
dumb
Brilliant.
dragonflies.
We don't need them to be smart. We just need them to have wings.
So it is
Well-
going
Wait
to
for cavalry.
it is going to swoop on Traxton.
Rude.
Oh, it hits.
Is that the injured one?
It is the injured one.
Okay. I was wondering who to target for my.
Yeah. But as it comes in, you do get a swing at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oof.
Cha. Hiya. Ah, poo.
Does make it off guard though, further attacks. Just want to check something. I can't remember if yours interrupts things or not.
It does. Disrupt prey. The triggering action is interrupted.
So yeah.
Because the Lich pulled the hinkiness and
Yep.
went through with his spell again. I'll use my free action to automatically succeed.
Yeah.
Curse you, Lich.
So it swoops in, you disrupt its action, which means by my ruling is it doesn't actually, because the swoop is it moves and makes an attack. Because you disrupt the action, I'm going to say that it doesn't get to make the attack. That makes sense to me.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Right? Because that was the action it was doing, was to swoop in to bite.
Right.
So that leaves it with one action left.
It better
And
fly.
And in that space, because it can't, like, it doesn't get to move again.
Right, like you interrupted it, like it swooped in and you like kind of stop it in its tracks, stop it from attacking you.
Gotcha.
That does count as a fly action for the turn though, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the staying alive part.
Yeah. So it is just going to snatch out at you with its mandibles.
It did do movement, yeah.
But it will miss.
Ooh, okay.
But it is no longer 15 feet in the air.
Yeah.
That'll take us to the professor.
Okay, so if that one is Traxton level, I'm going to turn my attention to Dragonfly number 3.
Okay.
And I think actually first I'm going to cast Organ Sight.
All right.
So I will make a medicine check. Well, I'm not. I'm going to make an esoteric lore check.
Uh, 27 is enough.
Oh, sweet. Alright, and I'm going to attack this guy. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
23 misses.
I might... No, I'm not going to hero point it. This is fine. Okay.
Okay. Traxton, your prey is on the ground in front of you.
Yes. All right. Time to attack. I'm going to throw Gratcha action, so he is going to move in and give me some support.
Okay.
And I shall hopefully apply some damage. Hiya! Oh, hello. And crit. And 48, right?
Yes, and 48 from Gratch.
Hiya! Offhand. Oh, okay. And last attack. Pooh. All right.
Father Liam.
Well, that thing has to move, and Traxton will get a swing at it when it tries to, so I'm gonna ignore him. I'm
He's
gonna
only
go.
He's only
I'm gonna go
orange
after.
near death, though. Just saying.
What's that?
He's only orange near death, though. Just saying, like, one of my attacks might not kill him. And I got a crit to keep him from moving, right? Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Probably best to go after another one anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stride.
Into the air?
Here and up 20 feet.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try to trip this guy.
You're gonna try to trip a dragonfly in midair?
Sure am.
As big as a horse?
I've tripped much bigger things than a dragonfly the size of a horse.
True, you have. I've seen it.
Ah, airplane. I don't roll very often.
Ooh, that is a success.
Sweep the wing.
Looks like you're 50-50 on the trip in the dragonflies. It's not guaranteed like those zombie giants.
Yeah, it doesn't look like insurance is gonna do it.
No.
But you basically grab the dragonfly and forcefully like shove him down to the ground. He hits with a thud because he's falling from 20 feet up, and he's
Then
prone.
I'll raise my sin.
Okay. This one got shot at by the professor, so it's gonna swoop down, try to grab him. Oh.
Oh no.
Oof, that's
Uh-oh.
gonna hit the professor.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no.
So it's and then it is going to try to grab.
They'll do it.
31 will
Okay.
grab the professor.
I can't hit this one either because it's not my hunted prey.
So it moved 20.
Dang it.
That's 40.
Oh, I can block some of the damage though.
Okay.
So I'll block 12 of it.
Okay. So it was 2 actions, swoop down and grab the professor. And it takes to the air with him.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Traxton.
Smelled it coming. I'm like, what? As I look as you get raised up into the air,
Damn, I still have 100 hit points.
snatched off the raft.
This one's gonna throw a big juicy bear to eat.
Rude.
And it is going to try to grapple. And
Oh no. Light all the gretch.
so yeah, it swoops down and grabs Gratch in its mandibles and hauls him away.
It's gonna regret doing that.
I imagine it's flapping much more furiously than the other one, trying to carry the professor away.
The
10,000.
40-pound gnome.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
That one is going to kind of like right itself. And fly up to Father Hull.
Take him away. Bye, everybody.
I'll shield block.
Okay. Shield block blocks how much?
Currently, shield block is 11.
Try
Hell, Eben. Good job.
but not enough to grab on.
Oh.
Oh, you can grab me if you like.
Was that Father Liam grabbing himself?
What he does in his chambers is his own business.
Snow Maple. One of the
Agreed.
dragonflies is hauling the professor away. One of them is hauling Gratch away.
I will shoot at the one hauling the professor away, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Don't let Gratch hear that.
Sorry.
Gratch is more likely to be able to break free.
Right.
Is he, though?
Probably.
Oh. Well, I think we just gotta. Really?
God
Double
damn.
once.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nice knowing you, bro.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
use
fine.
second 2 actions. Is getting up an action? Standing up?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I can move half my speed on the ground. Is that what's happening?
Yep. Sneaking is half your speed. Crawling is half your speed. So.
Oh, okay. No, I'll get up and am I at full speed or half speed once I get up?
You're at full speed, but the water
Yeah.
is greater difficult terrain.
Is that double?
Every square is an additional 10 feet.
Oh, okay. So I'll go to the first water square, I think.
Gotcha. Okay. Splush, splush, splush.
Yeah.
Alright. This one. Well, Traxon has been stabbing it.
True.
So it is going to try to strike Traxton. Ooh, that will miss. And it is going to try to fly up.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
nice.
It does not, unfortunately. For it, anyway. Gratch was supporting last time. Does he still do damage with this, or no? Like, is he supporting my attacks until the start of my next turn, kind of thing?
I'm not sure, actually. Let's check. Till the start of your next turn, each time you hit a creature in the bear's reach with a strike, the creature takes a d8 slashing damage from the bear.
Oh, nice.
If it is
Excellent,
nimble with
so-
slashing, it goes to 2d8. So yeah, it is until the start of your next turn.
Another 48 then?
Another 48.
Excellent.
That's nice. I didn't realize, because I don't think it's ever come up that it was...
No, no.
Oh, Gratch will savage that thing.
Excellent.
He starts to
you-
tear off one of the wings, and Traxon just kind of holds up his hand. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for the abdomen. The abdomen.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Yeah. Not the wings, Gratch.
Professor, the ground is getting further and further away from you.
Sure is. So aside from attacks of opportunity, there's no penalty for using a ranged weapon in melee, right?
Correct. Some things have volley, which have a penalty if you're too close, but
Yeah, but this is just a short bow.
yep.
So as I'm in its mandibles, I'm going to panic, and just try to shoot it in the eye, point blank, and hope it works.
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Oh, a hit.
28 is a hit. It hurt it fairly severely.
That's good. Not severely enough, though.
Not severely enough.
So I would like to spend a second action. Oh, my nature isn't great. Okay. I'm going to try to identify organs again.
Okay. That is a success.
Sweet. And third action, I will shoot it again.
Okay.
This time I'll use the stag helm to make it flat-footed. As a free action.
All right.
And I'll hero point this one.
Okay.
Even worse. That's me.
Professor just like firing, like rapid fire into the dragonfly as it carts him away.
Trying desperately to free myself, seeing the ground get farther and farther.
Did you miss again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That'll take us to Traxton.
How far away is Professor now? He's not technically any farther because the thing hasn't gone again, right?
He's 25 feet up.
Oh, okay.
I totally forgot that Grouch had been grabbed and hauled away too, but the thing didn't have enough hit points, so.
Oh crap! So did I, obviously.
Since combat kind of happened simultaneously, that was the last thing Grouch did before he got hauled away.
Gotcha. So I'll give him an action to try and, or him about an action to try, some actions to try and free himself. We'll see how that goes. Another action, I'm going to throw hunted prey on the one that's dragging the professor away.
Okay.
And I will try and throw a couple of star knives at it while I can.
Oh, Grouch will free himself
Perfect. On his first attempt?
on his first attempt.
Okay, so he has one action left, right?
He does.
How far away along the ground is he? I know we did that stuff with the attack and whatnot, but is he at any distance away?
No, he basically got hauled straight up.
Okay. So I'll get him in that case with the action he's got left. He'll move. He'll try and keep underneath where the professor and the other one is. So is that in that square where it is right now?
It is still, yeah.
Okay, so he'll move to there if he can. Is it super difficult terrain here?
No, the grasslands and stuff aren't difficult terrain. The water is greater difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So he'll move there, just sort of keep parallel.
Okay.
And my two attacks. Yeah. Ah, yes. Bleed, you son bitch. And next one. Crap. Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay. Father Liam.
Oh, they're taking my professor away. We gotta go stop that. I will start with stride.
Okay.
To here and get up to 25 feet.
Okay.
Then I'll attempt to grapple this thing. Because we don't want it moving.
Mm. True that.
Oh, 11 does it. Okay, so I could probably do it with a 10.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking is the 10 is your athletics.
Right. It is grabbed.
Nice. So that means it's immobilized, meaning it can't fly.
Yep.
I will raise my symbol.
Father walks over there and like grabs it by one of the wings.
Yeah.
Well, it'll try to escape.
Yeah. It's got juicy gnome. It wants to go home.
Oh, fail by 1. Woohoo.
I mean, it's not super smart.
It's true.
It's just basically just beating its wings trying to escape.
Ooh. Can't do it again.
It does not, but because it doesn't spend an action on the grab, it does drop the professor.
Oh.
I mean, that was,
Oh.
hey, your water underneath it.
No, he landed on land.
Unlucky.
I think I landed on the raft.
Soft, spongy land.
Probably pretty close to Gratch, actually. Gratch, like, watches you land.
Thud. Ooh. I feel like there's a nose nudge to make sure you're still alive.
Oh, it stops bleeding.
Oh boy.
I mean, it did bleed for 7, though, which was...
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Back up one. Oh, this one. It's gonna come and attack the father because he's closest. Ooh, that'll hit. Uh, 19 damage.
Yeah, shield block 11.
And then it is going to try to grab. Ooh, critical miss. So you can choose to grab it if you like. Or you can force it to fall and land prone.
Oh, it could fall down. I just bat it with my shield. Get away from me.
Good choice. Because you already got the other one grappled, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. And then Draxton could go and Snowwave and go say hi to him.
True. You hold on to that one in the sky for us.
Those 2 actions. It does have a 3rd action. So it'll right itself. It is still on the ground, though.
Okay. But it's not technically prone, is that the thought?
It's not prone anymore.
Okay. Gotcha.
This one's going to attack Snow Maple. Oof, that'll hit. Professor blocks 12 of it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Prof.
I couldn't help Liam because he's in the sky, but
And this was a swoop, so it's going to try to grapple. Ooh, it fails the grapple.
Oh, nice.
It was 2 actions. It has a 3rd action. It's gonna fly back up. Kind of swooping into Snow Maple, takes a little bit of a bite out of her, but she's too slippery for it to grab. That will take us to Snow Maple.
Yeah. Is this one up here, up top on the ground?
The one up top is on the ground, and the one that Liam is holding is off guard because it's been grappled. So, but the one just north of Liam,
right.
the one just north of Liam is on the ground.
He's not there, so there's no one next to it, right?
There is no one next to it.
All right. I'll shoot at the one that's grappled in the air, I guess.
Okay. That is a hit.
And it gets to be enfeebled.
All right.
And then I guess I'll shoot again.
That'll miss.
And 3rd action, I'll cast shield.
Okay. Take us to the professor.
I'm going to shoot up at the dragonfly that dropped me.
Okay.
Hey, a hit.
That took a big chunk out of it.
Sweet. And then I will once again identify Oregon.
28 will do it.
And try to shoot again. Oh, I've been doing this while I was prone. I'm going to stand up from prone.
Okay.
That'll be me.
Okay. Take us to Traxton.
Okay, let's get some hunted prey on the northern bug.
Okay.
I'll move up to it and attack it. And Gretch will move in, but he's got nothing to
Okay.
attack.
Uh,
And that's it.
Okay. Father Hull.
Is this
What
the
the-
impetus for us to get Gratch a bear-mounted ballista?
He's not quite big enough yet. Actually, talk to the goblins. They might be able to do something. The goblins actually have little mounted ballistas that they use.
A ranged attack, yeah.
I mean, they use them to fire like alchemical fire, but you know.
I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. So yes, Hull. If you want to maintain your grapple, you have to spend an action to do so.
Right. Yeah, I will do that. Do I need to roll it again?
Nope. You just have to spend the action.
Okay, I'll spend the action on that.
I do think it's still considered an attack action, though.
It
even
is.
if you're not rolling. So there's
Okay,
that.
for the map. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll electrocute these two buggers up here. They're both within range.
Well, if you don't need to roll for it, just do it last.
Well, it's a save anyway, so don't worry.
That's true too.
All right. So one takes no damage and one takes damage.
12.
All right, got it.
They don't hit hard enough to need the shield, by the looks of things. It's mostly just them carrying it away is the problem, I think.
Yep. The grappled one would very much like to break free. Ooh, but probably not today.
DC 30's not bad.
Ooh, critical failure.
Snow, do you want that thing? I could drop it for you.
No, critical failure on its escape basically means it can't attempt to escape again until your next turn.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Yeah, it's critical failure grabbing me instead of wrong.
Right.
Wasn't
So
sure.
yeah. So yeah, this thing's beating its wings, and Hull's like holding onto it like Captain America in the helicopter in Winter Soldier.
Yeah. Less strain, I feel like, though.
Probably less strain. I mean, it's a bug. How much can it weigh?
Exactly, right? Like this thing flipping around everywhere, and he's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Right. Now this one is going to mandible strike at Traxton. Oof, gonna take a chunk out of him. And it's gonna try to grapple him. Oh, it is going to fail.
Phew.
And then it is going to take up to the sky. Traxton gets a free attack.
Yep. Damn.
Oof.
These have been critting pretty good.
They've been critting when it tries to move away, which is clutch.
Yeah, agreed.
And that one is off guard. This enormous dragonfly. It's going to try to swoop down on Snow Maple. But it is going to miss. So it can't try to grab her.
Love it.
Oh, it will try to bite a second time.
Chomp chomp. Oh.
Oof.
Shields! Shields!
Shield absorbs 15 of it
Nice.
and shatters.
Yeah, sure.
And it is... Because it hit, it is going to try to grapple. So it will grab her, but it wasn't doing a swoop, so it doesn't have movement. It's just grabbed her.
So it's at 0, is it? Not plus 20?
Right, it is on the ground.
I got a quick rules question, though, Chris. I don't know how this works.
Yep.
The one that I have grabbed
Yep,
was immobilized.
yep.
And it couldn't fly, so it should fall, but I'm holding on to it in the air.
Right, so it doesn't fall because you're holding it.
Okay. Because I'm on solid ground, technically.
Right. Snow Maple, you have been grabbed.
Can I use an action to escape?
You can. You can use either acrobatics or athletics.
I think you could also use an unarmed strike.
You can use an unarmed strike as well.
I don't think
Uh,
that's Snow Maple's best, but
No.
No.
My acrobatics is my best bet.
Nice.
Oh, 28. 28 is enough. Specifically enough because... Oh, I think you had the wrong one targeted. This one's not enfeebled.
Oh. I did have the wrong one targeted. Sorry.
Yeah. So that will actually miss by 1.
Okay. No, I don't have any hero points left. Ah!
You can try a second time, but it does use your map.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, you can still like stab it in the face. Like you can still do things. You just can't move. Like there's nothing stopping you from like shooting your bow at the one that's grappled, that's flat-footed.
Yeah, yeah, I could do that. Let's do that.
That is a hit. And that one is enfeebled. And you do still have a third action.
Right.
Oh, dueling cape.
I will activate my dueling cape in its face. Wah!
Okay. That will take us to the professor.
yeah, action number 1 is to shoot this dragonfly number 3.
That's a hit.
Sweet.
That is enough
Hey.
to kill it.
Killing damage.
Good job.
And then dragonfly number 2 is the one currently grabbing Snow Maple.
Correct.
I will use my next 2 actions to use the Ring of the Ram.
All right.
Ooh.
Try to force it away from her, so that's a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. 26.
26 is a success.
Okay.
So it takes half damage and is pushed 5 feet away.
But that is enough to break the grapple.
Yeah. And it is half of 4d6 damage. So it takes 8.
So it gets pushed there. But yeah, Snow Maple, the ring-shaped force hits that dragonfly, knocking it off of you.
And that's me.
Ba ram you.
Traxton.
Okay. Let's get some support and unload on this thing, hopefully. Yeah, boy.
Oof.
And 48 incoming. Do-do-do. Pachow. Offhand. I'm gonna re-roll that just cause. There we go.
Oof. Except for all those times Traxon has been like rolling sub 10s.
It's true now. He's just showing off.
I think that's like the 6th critical now.
Listen, it's hot and cold. Another 48, right?
It's already dead.
I want to see.
Okay.
Arr.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Hello. Yeah. Perfect. So that. Sorry. I didn't move.
Yeah.
I do have
You have-
one action left.
Yep.
I'll throw the hunted prey on the last one. That'll be it.
Okay. Father Liam.
As long as you cleaned up. Well, we better head down to the ground and get a hold of this guy. I will grab it.
It's a 31 difficulty on the grab.
31. My assurance is 26, so I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Why is that a hit if you're 31?
Because it's against Fortitude.
Yeah.
Right, Fortitude is 27.
Okay, so I still need to roll, just barely, but I do need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I grabbed it.
I also don't know if that included your strength.
The only bonus I see is master.
Yeah, that would just be proficiency since we're level 10. But it doesn't matter right now, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It should be plus 20. Yeah, it should be plus 20.
Yeah.
If I roll it off my skill, it says plus 20. If I roll it off grapple, it says plus 20. I don't know why. It said plus 16. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't know. But that is a grapple.
Okay. But I'll trip it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's no sense just punching it. That's not going to do it.
No,
Yeah.
that's a critical failure. You will fall prone.
Sure. I'll raise my shield. Or raise my symbol.
Okay.
I'm comfortable on the ground.
Its turn. Maybe it can break free. Oof, it does break free. I rolled. It would have been the same thing anyway. I rolled a 17. So it breaks free. For one action, gets up onto its legs for a second action. And is going to mandible Father Hull. It is going to bite Father Hull for 21 damage.
Shield block 11. Shield's holding up. It's only take little baby hits.
For some reason you didn't have the shield up, so it didn't auto-calc. But that's it. Takes us to Snow Maple.
Right. It's on the ground. It's prone.
It's not prone anymore, but it's on the
Oh,
ground.
right. It's not prone. Excellent. Either way, time to go to melee.
Yep.
Make sure I have the right thing targeted.
Good, that'll hit.
That did not add sneak attack.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Father Hall still says he's 20 feet up in the air.
Ah, that's what. I didn't know it would auto-calculate that. So yeah, roll your sneak attack.
Is it 2 extra d6? Yeah.
I think it's 2 at this level.
Nice.
10 more. Go for a second one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to...
Well, you moved and then stabbed twice, so.
Right. Hold on.
Professor.
Yeah, there's just one guy left, so I think I'm just gonna take a couple pot shots.
It's much easier now that they're not trying to, like, haul people away.
Yep.
Oof.
That's a pot shot.
I felt that. Oof.
Yeah, fair enough. Missing on the third shot makes sense.
Yep. Traxton.
This thing is on the ground?
It is on the ground. It's been trying to beat its wings to get up to the air. It has not had any success.
Okay. Where things are going, it's not going to be able to get up into the air anymore. So I'll throw Cratch in action, get him to move in for some support.
Yeah.
I will move in and also try and do some damage to this thing.
I imagine as Gratch runs, he leaps off the solid ground into the water, jumping over Snow Maple and the Professor.
Oh yeah, all on the grass and then splash.
Yeah.
Main hand.
And now Snow Maple has swamp water in her hair.
Even more, yeah. Oh, and offhand.
I mean, she was crawling through the muck and the grime earlier, so.
Oh, that's true too.
Actually, I do 2d8 first. On that hit. And the off.
Oof.
Nice. And that one hit too? Perfect.
Yep.
Damage. And 2d8.
That is enough to finish that one off.
Excellent.
You have these 4 giant dragonfly corpses kind of floating around. Gratch is busy eating one.
Yeah, rush in there real quick and make sure he doesn't chew the wings.
But the wings are the best part.
Yeah.
That could have been worse.
Yeah, that
Eat
wasn't
it.
too bad at all.
Eat its stupid bulbous head.
Yeah.
Sorry about the fall, Prophet. I didn't want you to get too far away, though.
I'd rather fall from 20 feet than 50.
That was my thought.
Besides, and I'll stretch. Oh, feels like my bones are setting anyway.
That's a neat trick.
Come in handy. Don't have to worry about paper cuts anymore.
All right. Do we want to see if we can peel the wings off these things or what?
Yeah. Big
I
time.
will. I will assist.
It is a survival roll.
Okay.
And I need to roll a 20, I think, to help. Is that how that works?
They reduced it down to 15 in the remaster.
Oh, fun.
Oh, really?
Yep. They wanted people
Fair
to
enough.
they wanted people to use it more, and at low levels when it's more useful, it was harder to do.
That's fair. Is the, like, crit and everything still the same for it?
Yep.
Neat.
In that case, that is a critical success.
So it's +2 to whoever's making the survival roll. 38. All right. Not enough for critical success, but enough for a success. And yeah, and I'm going to say that that's enough to basically cut the wings free and get them kind of like stored away safely. Like you want to be careful because they're very thin membranes. But get them kind of like rolled up as best you can so that they fit into the bag of holding, and then the bag of holding will stop them from getting dried out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Dragonfly wing, a sheet of wax paper, dragonfly wing.
Yep.
You know, roll it up.
Or in one of those dehumidifying, like, packages in the bag.
Yeah, a little desiccant bag.
Yeah.
We want to keep them moist, though, don't we? We want to humidify the bag.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
And as as you guys are taking a look around, finding a place to where you can dry out the wings, on one of the dry areas. Actually, Professor, you probably spotted it when you were in the air. The top of this rock here, there is a weird-looking skeleton whose skeletal hand is wrapped around a staff.
Oh. Hey, Hall, do you want to come boost me up there while they peel dragon wings off?
Yeah, we might as well take a look at it.
I'll shimmy my way up there and
Good
see
luck,
what
don't
this
die.
staff is about. Thanks.
Okay. It's Bishop.
Hope the skeleton doesn't eat ya. Have fun.
So yeah, the skeleton it's definitely humanoid, but the head and like the toes are longer. The head is kind of roundish. It has a very like frog-like look to it.
Oh. Do I know what creature it's from?
Make a society roll or a recall knowledge roll, I guess.
I'll try that.
Did my recall knowledge pop up? I didn't get the message.
Yeah, neither did I.
I didn't get it here.
Okay, I'll just roll the check. Oh,
Eep.
There we go.
Father Hull, yes, you recognize that is the skeleton of a creature called a boggart.
Oh,
They are aggressive humanoid amphibians that live in swamps.
Great.
They hatch from eggs into tadpoles. They fiercely compete for food and consume their siblings in the struggle. After about 3 years, they develop arms and legs and lungs. While they are developing, they learn the rudiments of like hunting and warfare. They have like a might makes right society. Most of their clutches are ruled over by somebody imbued with sinister divine magic from their goddess, their swamp goddess.
Interesting.
Oh, I
So you're
suppose
saying,
we're gonna integrate these two, right?
I mean, if
No.
they're willing, if might makes right, we have proved ourselves fairly mighty.
Not against them.
Not yet.
And as far as I could tell, these creatures don't pay taxes.
They don't what? Sorry.
They don't pay taxes.
Well,
They
that's
don't have
because
any
they haven't.
currency.
Well, that may not necessarily be true.
Maybe they don't pay taxes because they don't have money. Maybe if they had money, they would pay taxes.
That's also true.
Can I identify this staff while I'm on this nice dry rock?
You can. It is carved with animal and monster heads.
Cool.
Staff O skulls.
Staff of animals and monsters.
It's a traction staff. Well, look at it.
Trophy staff. I don't know. I don't like taking trophies.
It is a greater animal staff.
Yep.
While wielding the staff, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to nature checks to identify animals. Spells that it includes are Know the Way as a cantrip, which lets you know which way is north. Runic Body, Summon Animal, Animal Messenger, Speak with Animals, Summon Animal, level 2, Animal Form, and Summon Animal, level 3.
The druid in a box.
Interesting.
Thought that was my job.
Well,
You're a
I
druid
will.
without the box.
That's true.
Here's a box for the drill.
I'll hop off the rock onto Bishop Liam. And yeah, bring it over to Traxton.
What do you got there?
From what I can tell, it looks like it will let you turn into or summon or call upon animals. Probably all of those, actually.
Oh. I shall receive it from you if you give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Was on the rock?
Yeah, that's what this frog creature was holding.
Frog creature.
Frog skeleton. Humanoid frog skeleton.
Is there any other smell on the staff aside from the professor and me right now?
No. I mean, general swamp smells, but
Yeah.
nothing else.
Nature. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I would like sniff it right in front of you. Like, huh. Interesting.
We'll share what we know of Bogarts to everybody.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Frog Klingons. Evil frog Klingons.
I'm not familiar with Klingons, but possibly, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Neither am I. I don't know where that came from.
I thought that was something that you and the warders had found in your travels.
No. I think it was swamp.
May your blood scream.
I think it was swamp gas.
They're like orcs. They just swim in like swamp.
Hope there's not too many of them around here.
Well, this one's been dead for a while, but
Ah, okay, good.
Well, what? Get folks back on the boat and continue out.
Okay.
How many wings did we manage to salvage?
I'll say that you got like 8.
Ah, sweet.
That's a fair half. That's pretty good.
Yep. Down with that. We could be like, hey, you want some extra wings? Teach Professor how to make those.
Mm-hmm.
what is it that they're making anyway?
Cape of the Mont Blanc. It's a
What-
cape that allows you to translocate once per day.
Oh shit!
Yep. Dimension step.
Yeah.
Seems pretty cool.
I agree.
And as nighttime falls, you realize that you need to start looking around for a dry place to camp.
Uh-huh. Survival?
Yes.
Or nature. Okay.
It is survival.
Yes, please. Let's have a dry place to camp.
Okay. Here's hoping. Yeah, I got you one.
Ah, the driest place.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
They call this the dry place of Hook Tongue.
Oh,
Yeah, it is like the only dry place.
Yeah. The foretold of dry place. You know. Okay, so that was the fine camp. Now there's there a set camp roll?
1 second.
I think it's a camouflage next, if I remember.
I heard there was also a hairstylist.
Who?
A hairstylist at this campsite.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You heard that?
That's what
I
I
heard
heard.
I heard there was a McDonald's.
All the amenities.
There's no
All of the essentials.
there's no McDonald's. We don't have any brought to you by.
We're not sponsored.
That's right. Yes. Would you like to camouflage the campsite?
Sure.
Uh,
Also, if you're a local restaurant, feel free to sponsor.
Professor, would you like to cook supper? Would you like to learn something
go to
new?
Can I get some from the McDonald's?
No.
Yeah,
No, you can't.
I'll make some camp dinner.
Okay. What would Hull like to do?
We are real pros at product placement.
I usually hunt, but I'm thinking we're getting out of levels that my mediocre hunting would be.
because the map is set on.
Well, I don't know if I'm head and shoulders above you yet.
I mean, I'll try it, I guess.
Sure.
I've got
Okay. What would Traxon like to do? There's nobody telling a campfire story, and nobody is organizing watches.
Oh. I'll organize watches.
critters.
Perfect. All right.
I'm just gonna
Father Hall found some basic stuff.
It's alright. I'll get that in the stash.
The campsite is not camouflage. You managed to find it very easily when you come back. And organizing the watches is difficult when everybody's like, but my boots are wet. I need to sleep.
over encumbered.
And what would the professor like to cook for supper?
I'm gonna make some haggis.
Oh, good old haggis.
Good old swamp haggis.
Good old swamp haggis.
Sweet.
Best swamp haggis ever.
With a critical success on the Swamp Haggis, we get a +1 bonus to saves against disease and sickened for 24
I
hours,
don't think I want to know what
Ooh.
Swamp Haggis is. Seems
which
terrible.
I thought was pretty sweet considering we're in a swamp.
That seems to track, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, a lot of it is you guys. I mean, you guys haven't actually done any camping in like a year. You've been living the high life back home because you guys are a city or a country, which means everybody gets like the high lifestyle for free every place you go. So as long as you stay within your kingdom, you get like the luxury suites at the inns. The meals are paid for. This camping stuff. This is what we used to do back in the day
When we were poor.
when you were poor.
I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to get too old for this.
You should become a gnome.
Uh, Technically possible, I suppose.
Yeah, it's, easier said than done, but it's doable.
It wouldn't fit in my armor.
Wait, what? We're going gnome now, are we?
Well, if the bishop here is getting too old for camping.
Technicolor party?
I don't know if it makes you any better at camping.
Mm,
It can make you younger. Wall
Take the creek.
camping.
Take the creek out of your bones.
Gotta be really careful though. You can't go camping in the same spot too many times.
I mean, otherwise, that's just where you live.
That is true.
I would love to be camping at the castle right now.
Oh, we could build pillow forts in the throne room.
You're having too much adventure, Professor.
I think you have too much paperwork.
That's probably true.
All right, give me 1 sec here.
We did a full camping thing, so something's happening.
Once we get the camp set
Well-
up, Chris, can I do treat wounds on me and Graf?
Yeah, there's plenty of time to get everybody healed up.
No?
Okay.
Professor, can you bang up my shield here?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. Wow,
If anything, I improved your shield.
better than it was.
It's been banged like it's never been banged before.
It's a mirror shield too. That must be hard to do.
I feel like you get the jeweler's loop out for that one. You like got to make sure that the mirror finish is back in place.
Tap, 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 and done.
Yeah, tap tap polish, tap tap polish.
Yeah, and he does that in like 3 actions too. I think, don't you, Prof?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
With
crazy.
quick repair. Soon it'll be a one-action activity.
Damn, on a 41.
There we go. Since we haven't used this map in a while.
I seem to be unable to get a Gratch character sheet.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh, no, I figured it out. Sorry, I got it. Just top them up here, because we're all topped up, right? Hit points?
Yep.
Okay.
In the wee hours of the morning, Traxton, you and Gotch are kind of like blazing by the fire. Everybody else is sleeping, and you smell like a stronger and getting closer smell of swamp, mixed with just like the most foul body odor you can imagine. And then you can hear these deep guttural voices saying like, "What does Traxton speak Jotun?"
Does not. Nope.
Okay, so you've heard the language before. Normally around trolls and giants.
There's
Mm-hmm.
settled in Prince
But the voices are definitely like, it sounds like they're trying to
inside the smithy.
be quiet, but
There's armor.
they're not good at it.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I thought something was happening there. A banner showed up. I just wanted to see. So yeah, as soon as I start hearing the Jotun language, like I've heard that a couple times, and I know the professor understands it. So I'll probably just take a couple of steps towards his tent and call out. Sounds like there might be some giants around Yorin.
Yeah,
Time to wake up.
if that stirs me awake, I'll try to see if I can hear what they're saying.
So, I've got recipes.
Yeah, it sounds like they think they're being quiet, but they're really big and their voices are very kind of croaky. And they are speaking in like a dialect of Jotun. They're like, okay, we'll bash them with the rock on the head, and then we'll take them to the scar, and then the scar won't eat us.
I'll just tell Traxton to wake the others.
Okay.
And they're like, we bash them on the head. Like, yes.
I'll go over real quick and open up the tent. Be like, Snow Maple, Liam, we got trouble.
And if possible, I'd like to drink a Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay. Grouch is like rubbing at his nose because it smells so foul.
All right.
But everybody can roll some initiative.
Did I put some hunted prey on one of them as I'm hearing him speak?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Who are you and what have you done with Tom today?
Don't know.
You're more than double by this.
Dicebot forgot who I am.
All right. So yeah, Traxton, like, you've gotten it. Like everybody's awake. You've had time to like Professor like downs a mutagen. Liam, you can like. Do you have instant armor?
I have Ready Rune on my arm.
All right. So yeah, so you can get your armor on.
Nice.
Like everybody's had a chance to kind of prep, so you're not taken by surprise because Traxton rolled really well on his perception for keeping watch.
So we're not prone, we're just regular.
Right, you're not prone or anything. You're still in your tents, but you've basically gotten ready.
Nice. Good job, Jackson.
No sweat. So when I click on myself, I can see these guys, right?
You can because you have dark vision.
Perfect. So let's say number 2 in line was the one I designated.
Okay.
I will get Myself, I will move to. Let's do that. That's 40. Move to there, and Gratch is going to get his own move to there with his free action, or his normal action and turn, and I will pull out the Centaur longbow, Skybolt, and I'll try and shoot this creature. Oh. Okay.
He will come down.
Missed by one.
Okay. I'll try it one more time. That's it for my actions. Move. Oh no. Oh yeah, no. Move and 2 shots, yeah. One more time.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Hey!
Yeah, arrow sinks into him.
And there's some kind of
There's a sonic boom. Everybody is awake now.
A mini thunderclap, if you will.
That's a great bow. I love that bow.
Yeah, I'm surprised they gave it to us.
I don't have my rifle. Damn it.
This guy, he is going to throw a rock at Truxton. Oh, he's going to miss. He's going to miss by a lot.
Is it a I have spare crossbows.
So yeah, you guys can all hear something large moving into the camp. There's a crash of after the crash of thunder. There's a crash of a rock. Something big, and the smell hits you. It's like being in a long abandoned men's room that hasn't been cleaned in 4,000 years. It is foul.
Alright.
Professor, you're up.
Yeah. I'm going to run out of my tent and hide beside Gratch. There we go. And I'll just look to the humanoid and say, "Oh, good evening, sir," in Jotun as I do. And I will exploit vulnerability on him.
Okay. That is a success.
He really likes long walks in the swamp.
Wow. Oh, we're so alike.
Chewing on faces.
Oh, chewing on faces is the best.
Mm-hmm.
So it has no weaknesses. But I get to know stuff.
It is, in fact, a marsh giant.
Oh.
That does make sense. So, what special abilities does a marsh giant have?
Oh!
They are armed with these large gaff hooks that they use to basically disembowel people.
Good.
Oh God.
Ooh, And they can usually cast a small number of swamp-related spells.
I see. Wonderful.
Hmm.
I will shoot it.
Please do.
Oh, a critical hit.
Excellent news.
For the 37?
Mm-hmm.
So not super
Uh,
high AC.
Yeah, that's true. Not super high. And yeah, that'll be me.
All right. Snow Maple, there's a fracas going around.
Yeah, yeah. I emerge from my tent and I see there's a giant right there. And I also see two other giants lurking in the bushes.
You can hear them
Right.
because you don't have dark vision. You only have low light.
Hmm. But I have an idea of where they're at.
Yep, they are hidden from you.
Okay, awesome. We are still in the swamp, right? We are not in a
You are right.
tender forest.
Correct. You did find like a dry place to camp.
Right. But I'm gonna hope it's not overly dry. So I am gonna look over Traxton, and fish out my my pocket fireball, and toss it at the far two giants.
All right.
We need more light.
No argument here.
Kaboom!
So they need to make a DC 25 reflex.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
So one guy is like, oh, and throws himself to the side, but the other two will take half damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I was only expecting to hit two, so that's good.
Well, there's 3 I know.
Oh, well, there you go. I didn't pan far enough back.
Oh god, Rush Giant's 59. There's a lot of these guys.
It's true. Whole slew of them. They're all lined up.
Not here right now, though, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of them got shot by an arrow.
Stumble, really. But it put me down
Sure.
near the Stego's tail.
He's gonna throw a rock at Snow Maple. So, my rock, not fire. Still hurt. Ha ha ha. But unless she speaks Jotun, she doesn't understand.
She does.
Oh,
Oh, and that was 2 actions, right? So
Yep.
can I throw up my shield just in case?
sure can.
I mean, it's not going to help, but
Just in time to absorb that critical hit.
I actually will use it to absorb the critical hit.
I mean,
Well, yeah, with shield it makes it only by +9, right? So it's not even a crit.
correct. The shield spell stops it from being a crit.
Good thing I remembered my 3rd action. Hooray!
Yeah.
Yay!
So it's only going to be 22 damage. Do you still want to block it, or you just want to take it?
I can take that much, I think.
Okay. The big thing was that +1 stopping it from being a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he still has 2 actions. It's like,
two guys with wings decide to stop fighting each other and grab.
Oh, this guy. Oh. Funny, little man speak giant. Little man catch rock like giant.
I sure will. I'll take half of it.
I'll move up to there. Kind of like pull up the edge of the tent with this hook.
Oh, I can't actually use the amulet because it has to be the guy by Snow Maple.
And the last guy. He will also throw a rock at Snow Maple. He does it. He yells out "boom" in Jotun, and then laughs.
Yep.
Yeah. And I duck.
Yep. Father Liam.
This is a mess, isn't it?
It's not great, no.
Well, they're giant, so let's start. I gotta move out and give Snow some cover, I guess. I'm gonna raise my symbol first, actually. Because we don't know if these guys got attacks. Bop. I'm gonna move to here. Does it swing?
Let's see if I can.
No, it does not.
Oh,
Start
nice.
a
So-
tank.
And giants are usually pretty easy to knock over, so I'm gonna try to chip this guy.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
can too.
That is a success.
Okay,
Nice.
tripping time, boys.
Sure is.
So that's me, stride, ratio, trip.
Oh, nice.
Takes us to Traxton.
The ones on my hunted prey, is that the one that came up to me or no?
Nope, that's the one that's a little bit further back.
Back there, okay. Not a big deal. I'll switch it to the guy in front of me. Gratch is gonna get activated and I shall attack. Gratch is supporting.
Okay.
Yep, I got a hero point. Rerolling that. Just a miss. And this one offhand.
There you go.
Excellent. Damage. And 2d8. Ugh, alright.
Does not seem to be particularly susceptible. Oof, this giant. He's gonna stand up.
We both rolled
Hey, little
3.
guy.
And then he's going to try to get Father Hall with his gaff hook.
Hurt.
Oof, missed by one because you have your shield up.
Ooh, I'll take it.
And I should have done that. He'll try to hook you again. No, actually, he'll try to punch you in the face.
Ooh.
Wow.
punches you in the face for 19.
Block 11.
So yeah, you get out of the way of the hook, and then he just swings that big meaty fist, and it makes like a really wet squelching sound when it hits, but it rocks you pretty hard.
Ouch.
Professor.
Yeah. I think I'm going to perform some quick alchemy. And I'm going to make a moderate acid flask to throw at the guy in front of Bishop Liam.
Okay.
Father Bishop Liam.
Yeah, Father Bishop Liam.
He's collected them all yet.
That's right.
Soon be
Titles matter.
Father Bishop Pope Liam. Father Bishop Pope King Liam.
Just trying to figure out how to actually get one here. Yeah, I can't quite figure out how quick alchemy actually works. But for the time being, I will make my attack roll.
There, I can throw an
It'd be
acid
the
flask.
same as the bow.
I can put an acid flask onto your character sheet.
Oh, okay, sweet. Damn, still a miss.
22 is a miss.
But he will take, what, 1 point of splash damage, I think?
Splish. Snow Maple.
Oh, 2! 2 points of splash damage.
Yeah, that point could matter.
And I do have a third action still.
Okay.
So I will just shoot him with my bow.
There you go.
Whew.
Nice.
Oh, I'll take max damage.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Snow Maple.
Hello. Well, I'm gonna try my new weapon out.
Oh.
The chain chain sword of astral striking.
Oh boy.
He would technically be flat-footed to you,
Yep.
which does make it a hit.
Nice. I'll take it.
That has reach, eh?
It do.
Very nice.
It's a reach finesse, and the way gang up works is as long as the enemy is within reach of Snow Maple and an ally. So
And
she doesn't have to be right up to it as long as somebody else is within reach.
Yeah. Second action, I'll swing again.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll try and put a hero point on it. Okay. And then third action. I'll do an elf step for 2 steps.
Okay. That guy. That guy is going to try to hook Truxton.
That's rude.
Oof, critical hit.
Uh-huh.
So he sinks that gaff hook deep into your belly for 40 damage.
Eesh.
And then it makes another strike. If it hits, it twists and yanks it to create an awful wound. Should have read that. I didn't think there was an attack included in that.
Oh no.
But he'll try that too. Oh, that one misses. But that one is 2 actions. This giant.
I'm gonna pop this guy in the ball. Just so we don't.
It's gonna go to there. And then it is going to gaff hook Snow Maple.
Oh, no.
Okay.
For only 20.
Ow.
Nope.
In his third action, he's gonna punch her in the face.
At your wrist, yeah.
But that won't miss. This guy.
I'm just gonna be down.
He's laughing. He's like, ah, you forgot. No pokey. Hit with rocks. And then he throws a rock at Father Hull.
All right.
But misses. He'll pick up another rock and throw it. And then he will, in common, he'll yell out, "You will be sacrifices for the scar."
Sure. We let you sell it somewhere, right?
Oh, you're too far away to demoralize.
Yeah, you can only be scary within 30 feet.
So I guess he will move forward then. Father Hull. But it is enough to understand they do speak common.
Outstanding. Oof.
We should recruit these guys.
Oh, come on.
Or what?
They could be beasts of burden.
I suppose. We'd have to hose them off first, though.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're a little stinky.
Oh, well, this is just a whole big mess here. I don't like any of this. I've got a soda drink.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get some targets out there. Another target. I'm gonna place that right
So
on
what,
top of this tent.
I'm not
what do you
far
summon?
away.
A Drake?
It's a flame drake. It's the only one I can do until I level up next. And if you can give me control of that, I'll attack this guy next to Snowman.
I accept the Flame Drake as my ally.
There it is.
Oh, one sec here.
I provisionally accept it as my ally. Probationary period.
Ah,
One sec here. I can actually set it for ally. Oh, nice. It sets the default to whoever has ownership. So if you guys have ownership, it defaults to party.
yeah, it's showing green in its name, so that's good.
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to target the one next to underneath Snow and do a Draconic Frenzy 2 fangs and a strike. 2 fangs and a tail. In any order. It doesn't matter. We'll just do.
It does because
Let's divide.
oh, maybe it doesn't because none of them are agile.
Yeah, I don't think it matters by the look of it. So the fangs do more damage. But
Yeah.
map would still apply here.
Yeah, so I think because map applies, it's definitely fangs first.
Oh yeah, lead with the face. Always lead with the face. Damn.
Well, I mean, they're not really there to hit anything. It's there to get hit. That's me.
Traxton.
Okay, let's chop this thing up a bunch. Gratch is supporting. Excellent. And eesh. Oh, no hero point to help that out. And
Oh no, the worm has turned.
one more action left, so let's strike again. Hey!
There we
Oh
go.
no, we're back on track.
Traxon just throws buckets of dice, right?
When I crit, yep.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, you just attack 17 times, it's something's gonna happen.
Hopefully. Some Gratch damage.
That's a big hit.
Well, the nice thing too, Traxon, like when you crit with the sword, the thing is offhand, making it more likely to crit on follow-up attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So you can like chain things together. Ooh, the poor enfeebled Marsh Giant. He's gonna look at Father or Bishop. Oh, he's like,
Father Bishop.
Father
me
Bishop.
no magic too.
Just keep
Swamp
waiting for
gas
it to
attack.
cast my face.
He is going to cast Mariner's Curse on you, which is a willpower save.
Oh, sickened. Gross.
Ah, I've got a hero point back.
Whoops. Damn.
All right, so that is a success, which becomes a critical success because you resolute faith.
I wasn't casting.
Oh,
So
nice.
you are not affected by the curse.
Abadar protects.
So yeah, the success is your second, and you reduce it to 0 at the. And when you reduce it to 0, it ends the curse. Failure is your second one, and you can't reduce the second condition through normal means. You need to get a remove curse done.
Oh,
Which we could do.
semi-permanent sickened one then.
Yep.
Lovely.
Oh, and then it's gonna punch you in the face.
Oh, yeah. I have a shield up this time.
Actually, no, it's gonna use its hook.
Ouch.
Rake you with its hook. Professor, you're up.
Yeah, I would like to shoot the Marsh Giant with Traxton and Gratch.
Okay.
Awesome. I suppose I will try again? No, that's dumb.
Is it though?
I don't know. I'm gonna demoralize them first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell that the only scare they're gonna be getting are the ones they make tonight.
That is a success.
Nice. And then I will try to shoot again.
Okay.
Yep. That's me.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Excellent. I'm gonna target the same one as last time, the one that Father Hall's fighting.
Okay.
Whip the old chainsword around and see if I can catch him with it.
Whip your chainsword back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Swing, a miss. I think I already used my shield spell, didn't I, to pop it?
No, you didn't. You took the 22 damage.
Oh, excellent. Then I'll cast shield.
Okay. Ooh. The afraid Marsh Giant is going to... He's going to try to disembowel the little man that made him feel bad.
Jackson's not that small. Oh, I see.
Perhaps he can carry them.
Oh, I always see.
Oh, he missed.
Excellent.
Yes.
So then I'll just try to stab normally. But also miss.
Is the disembowel a separate attack?
It is. Takes 2 actions.
Oh.
There's water down here.
Oh god, I
Ah.
see.
No. Get back up.
Right.
We definitely
Right.
need light.
Now this guy... well,
Obviously.
he is going to... Yeah, he'll try to disembowel Snow Maple while her back's turned. Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Retributive strike.
Oh, there's a little bit
Which is supposed to stop 12.
So yeah, so he rips and shreds the Snow Maple. It does 3d6 persistent bleed.
Oh, it doesn't do any straight up damage.
Doesn't do any straight up damage. He just sticks this hook into her and twists and pulls, and then blood starts to leak out.
Ooh.
He still has an action left. And then he'll backhand her. Oh, that'll miss. This guy. Now that he's close, he's going to yell at Father Hall.
Into the maw, the craw, whatever you sacrifice it to.
He is successful.
Wow.
Something about being sacrificed to the scar.
Scar.
Is he speaking common or giant?
Common.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to throw a rock. Ooh, he's going to miss.
there. Now we can at least tell there's
Full plate for the win.
Throws 2 rocks at you, misses both. Father Liam, you're up.
Should have invested his rocks.
Hey, they want to just ignore dragon. Go ahead. I'll sustain the summons.
Okay.
I will drop have Dragon drop flame breath or fireball. I'll target that kind of down here where it hits all three of these guys. It's a 20-foot burst, and the dragon's immune to fire, so he can hit himself.
Got it.
Make sure we don't hit snow. I don't know if it is or not, but probably not. DC's 22.
So 2 fails, 2 successes.
Nice.
And 4 rounds before he can do it again, I guess.
Uh,
Okay.
I will then raise my symbol.
Okay.
I don't think so.
And then I will target snow for 11. Just because there's bleed damage coming in.
Thank you.
As soon as I can find it. So many spells.
so much magic.
There we go. If we could top that off, then the bleeding stops. I just don't have enough actions.
Hmm.
It takes us to Traxton.
All right. Let's try and hurt this giant a bunch. Gretch gets activated for support, and I will attack. Excellent.
These little
And excellent. Let's do it one more time. Okay.
That was enough to drop that one.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, the tide is turning.
This guy. He's going to try to rip out Father Hall's intestines.
Oh no.
It's okay. You got a couple of miles of that.
Joke's on him. Father Hall, or sorry, Bishop Hall is so holy he doesn't poop.
That's right. I cannot be infected.
Was it just divine light pours out of his asses?
Mm-hmm. And roses.
Lovely.
Holy water. That's right.
Ah, yeah.
And the incense smoke.
The holy logs.
Trying to figure out why it won't let me apply the bleed damage to Hull.
Too holy.
To something.
That's right. I like that everyone's correcting it to Bishop except for Traction. Traction's like, hey, Liam, how's it going?
Yeah,
Straight up first name. He's like,
you've noticed that it's been purposeful.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. He might start with the bishop stuff, but the father thing just felt wrong. It's like, you're not my dad. Why am I calling you father?
All right, Professor.
Yeah. I'm going to try to kill the one in front of the bishop. The operative word is try.
Okay.
Oh! I might succeed.
Do or do not.
The answer was do not.
Well, you hit it, so I feel like that's a step up from where you were before.
That is true. Let's see. Snow Maple can probably do the last bit to that guy. So I will change my exploit vulnerability to Marsh Giant 59. Oh, yikes. Although it still works. So I still get personal antithesis. So that's fine.
Yep.
Sweet. And then I'm going to move slightly to the other side of the campfire, and that'll be me.
Okay. Snow Maple.
Just need a
Excellent. Well,
So yeah, if you can get your hit points up to maximum before the end of your round, the persistent bleed will stop.
yeah. We've determined the professor did. We determined they don't have attacks of opportunity.
They didn't take a swing at Liam when he came running in.
All right, good. In that case, I will do some battle medicine. My battle medicine macro is not coming up.
Your try on the basic action macro. Try treat wounds.
Oh, okay.
There was a Foundry update, so some of the macros they changed wording.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That is enough to stop you from bleeding.
Nice.
Hooray! And then we'll swing the sword around at that guy.
Excellent.
That'll do it.
Oof.
Finish him.
He can bleed and
Oof.
leak his soul for the rest of his life.
I might have to get one of those things.
back here.
Although I don't sneak attack, so never mind.
And third action shield.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. He is going to. He's going to try to pummel Snow Maple into unconsciousness. We need sacrifices for the scar.
Abadar requires that you pay taxes.
You tell him, Snow.
Oh,
Oh, he connects with the third one.
What? Map is a lie.
Oh, he's just out of reach. I can't block it.
Professor
I don't
can
know why,
though.
but
Professor
like,
stops
I'm
12.
so-
Yeah.
He needs to be closer, doesn't he? Or is it 59? Oh, it's 59. Okay.
71.
Whoa.
Oh, Hull's not
Where's
afraid
the
anymore.
I was gonna say, where's... And I got smacked in the back
Throw a
of the
rock at
head.
Hull.
Ow!
Hey, Mr. Giant, what's your retirement plan like?
I'll shield block. A load of that, I guess.
Retirement.
Exactly. Oh, no retirement plan? Well, I guess you'll just die.
What mean word?
I am tired.
More shot against Alaska than he does against Tips.
And he'll throw another rock.
We gotta let Dale know these guys are out here. He'll come out and commit genocide on all of them.
Ow! Stop it!
Tipsy, lead it back to me.
And then he'll throw a third rock.
Brings
Oh,
it,
the third one
comes
misses.
in, like on a dive toward me.
He's just like grabbing random crap and throwing it at Liam. Like, sacrifice for the scar! No taxes!
And
Lie down, shiny man.
I just have
Give
to wait.
up.
and I can shoot the griffin in the face.
What? No taxes.
No taxes!
That's what enrages them the most.
It's true.
Pummeled by boulders.
Yeah, Liam is up.
Bishop, I heard that one say he's a communist.
He's actually,
Doesn't believe in currency.
he's
What-
like,
what
no
the heck?
taxes without representation.
Oh,
That should heal me to full. Yep. Get rid of that bleeding that wasn't on me, but should have been on me.
Grudge
Yep.
against things
Then I will sustain the Drake.
If they do the bleed attack on you and you're not damaged, do you just not take it?
No, that's the damage it does is the 3d6 persistent bleed.
Yeah, but if you're full health when they put the bleed on you,
No.
does it just automatically go away?
No, you would need to have some sort of medical attention that brings your hit points up to full.
Oh, okay.
not just being at full is the.
Right, not just being at full.
While you're bleeding, you have to be brought to full to get rid of it.
Yeah.
This Drake, man, what's up with it?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
this Drake is doing work, and I love it.
I don't know what kind of work it's doing though.
It looks cool.
Well, I suppose, yeah, aesthetically it's pleasing.
It did 50 odd damage or 60 damage with fireball.
Yeah.
The fireball, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
No attack
Uh,
roll, it's fine.
Anything else from Liam?
No, that's all three for me.
oh, damn it.
Traxton. 2 down.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I'm on the side of the injured one, so let's go in there and do some stuff. Gratch will get active and will support. I will reassign Hunted Prey to the one directly next to me, and I shall try and hurt it a bunch.
Ah, finally someone's gonna hit something in melee within my reach.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched yet.
Come on, Gratch, I believe in you.
No hero points. Gratch is helping me out, so I'm swinging this
Oh
time.
no.
Grouch will look at Snow Maple and kind of shrug.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There
I
we
got
go.
you, buddy.
Hooray!
Dusted off a critical for you. 4d8 coming in. Move. Yep, that's all for me this turn.
A little bit of a chaser.
Next time, I can attack more.
But it does make him enfeebled.
Yeah.
What does my short sword do?
He is off guard from your critical.
Gotcha.
Short sword, long sword, same thing.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, any sword, that's the critical effect.
Should look into a different offhand then.
No, it's a fine critical effect.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah, it's not bad.
Flails are nice. Flails give you like a free trip.
Ooh,
Yeah, flails are super cool. I think clubs stun.
No, club shove.
Oh yes, that's right. I think
Yeah,
something
well-
stuns.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
new one main hand I get, I think
Brawling,
I'm
I
doing
think,
something
is
with
done.
sword.
Yeah, I think so. And that's where for a while there, the gnome flick mace was the weapon to have because it was like range trip.
But yeah, the gnome flick mace is a stupid weapon. It's like a D8 damage with a bunch of keywords and reach and
Yeah.
martial. Not even an advanced weapon.
Professor, you're up.
Sounds tasty.
I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit.
All right.
But first, I'm gonna call him ugly.
Me not ugly, you ugly. And short.
He is, isn't he?
Ah, damn, he's right. I am pretty short.
It's true.
That's why my intimidation failed.
Ooh.
Shot him in the face for it, though.
Great professor. That one doesn't pay taxes.
That is enough to drop
Got him.
that one.
And then I will move my exploit vulnerability onto number 71.
Just because I like like when people know that things mattered, he literally died because of the exploit vulnerability.
Oh, very good. A 40.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's their lowest DC?
reflex. They are
Does that
clumsy.
make sense? Yeah, that scans.
They are clumsy. They are very, very strong.
Yeah, that's about what I would expect. But they are clumsier than they are dumb.
They are clumsier than they are dumb.
Fair enough.
They're actually
That's-
for giants. They are very smart.
Oh, interesting.
They have a +3 wisdom, a +0 intelligence, a +1 charisma.
Okay.
I mean,
They do magic.
amongst giants,
Yeah.
and they do magic
Among their peers.
among their peers. They're some of the most well spoken of giants,
And they demand representation.
and they demand representation before they pay taxes.
For taxation, yeah.
Snow maple.
I am gonna take a look at the initiative real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna delay.
Okay.
Let this one get into melee with somebody else, and then take a swing.
Very good.
This one is gonna throw a rock at the professor because the professor just killed his friend. Narrowly missing a critical.
Ice water.
So yeah, he just starts throwing rocks at the professor like, "You killed Billy!" And just like this hail of rocks like sails over Snow Maple's head. That'll take us to Bishop Liam.
All right, Snow, let's get you set up. I'm going to do stride. I'm going to let that dragon go.
Okay.
Not the dragon.
I'm going to trip. With assurance, just to since we've never done it. And I'm going to raise my symbol.
Alright. Snow Maple, you can jump in if you like.
Sure.
Uh, 27 will definitely hit him.
Oh, okay. I went to target him. I don't know why he wasn't targeted.
Don't know.
There you go.
There we go. We'll move, strike, and then shield.
Okay. That will take us to Traxton.
Activation, hunted prey. Move in, support, and attacking. Oh. Oh.
That's it.
Okay. Excellent. Damage. D8 offhand. Huh. That's a miss. Oh, I have a point. I'm gonna reroll that. Hey, it's a hit. Damage. 2d8. Dun, dun. And that's it for me.
Alright. Professor.
I'm just gonna stride up and take some shots.
This poor giant.
I will demoralize him.
What? That seems unsportsmanlike.
Should sacrifice yourself to the
Unsportsmanlike.
Wow, he's demoralized.
What happens on a critical fail?
Critical failure. It's a good question. Normally it pops right up.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Oh, good. One of the few times you don't get screwed back on that.
There are some creatures that if you critically fail on certain things, they have reactions that trigger off of critical failures, but
Oh, okay. It's not automatic, though.
no. And that's not every creature, it's rare. You sink an arrow into him.
And that's all of my actions.
Okay. Alright. He is going to try to get to his feet.
Is he hunted prey?
He is, but I don't think I do that, do I? Is it?
Yep. You can
Oh,
use
I-
your disrupt prey on your hunted prey.
Okay. I didn't think it procced my attack.
Yeah, it's whenever he takes a movement action.
Okay.
Yeah, move for manipulate.
Okay. I thought he had to be moving through a square. Anyway, here we go.
Nope.
Hey, it's a crit miss.
Oh, he actually gets to his feet.
I mean, we did just get hero points.
I just spent one, though.
Oh,
So
oh,
you're-
gotcha.
Yeah. I definitely would have re-rolled it, though, because there's a 1.
He is going
Hero-
to...
Hero points go in the bucket. They don't even hit the bottom of the bucket. They're just gone.
This session, yeah.
He is going to try to... He's going to try to trip Liam.
Hey, crit success. Oh, I even bumped my head.
Whoa.
For max damage.
Rude.
Then he's
I
going to...
mean, I deserve one.
And then he's gonna jam his gaff hook through you.
Shield block. Fly on the ground. Bing, bing.
That will take us to Leo.
Well, shit. I mean, I'll stand up. I'll assurance strip him again. And Clyde shipping him out. I guess. That tracks.
Okay. Snow Maple.
Excellent. Let's see if we can finish this guy off.
Please do. There you go.
Oof.
Ask and ye shall receive.
All right.
So yes.
Or
these,
are they trying to?
Sorry, go ahead.
Or are they trying to sacrifice us to a Scar or Maw? Or
That's what they were saying.
Scar, yeah.
Scar.
can't ring a bell to anyone?
Can give me a survival. Yeah, it'd be survival or
that's
nature.
A mega.
Yes, please.
Cool.
No.
Oh, the Allosaurus. Yeah.
Doesn't sound familiar to any of you.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh wow, 35 did good.
Damn.
So obscure.
I'll have to ask Secondeo about it when we get back. See if he knows anything about it.
Actually,
I mean, our luck will run across it anyway.
True.
I'm gonna go up to the last giant we killed. And how long does it? I am going to use a new feat.
You're gonna spirit speak him?
I am gonna spirit speak him. Yeah, I'd like to contact the spirit of the departed dead. With, yeah, spending 10 minutes to recall knowledge with the chosen skill.
If he starts getting uppity, tell him I'll kill his ghost.
We can do that now.
Yeah.
We have the technology.
My fancy chainsword kills ghosts.
Exactly, yeah. Whip them to
Touches them
death.
in their no-no places.
And hurts them there.
So yeah, I will first cast Pocket Library to give myself a bonus to the occultism check.
Okay.
I've got my.
And then yeah, I will try to reach into what consciousness is still there that hasn't fully left, and try to get an answer or two.
All right.
Ooh.
That's a 37.
All right. 37. 37 is enough. It is a success. It is not a critical success.
Oh, that's a shame.
No.
So, give me 1 second to check the feat. Answer 3 simple questions about the environment within 100
Yeah,
feet of you,
just
depending on
yeah.
the skill you choose, and thus the type of spirit you contact.
More tips.
Yeah, I'll be fairly lenient on the 100 feet thing. Strange
Okay.
auras, effects, or the presence of unnatural occult beings. So you get one question.
Yeah. In Jotun, so that, you know, I'm speaking the language he's most proficient in. Yeah, I will ask him what the scar is.
Okay.
The Scar is the home of Nagara. Sacrifices are brought to her
That's
for appeasement. Tired of them. Bring other sacrifices.
I'm sorry, what was that name again?
Nagara.
Okay. Interesting. Is that something I'm familiar with?
You can make a recall knowledge roll.
I would love to. 29.
Never heard of Nagara.
Okay. So, it seems like the scar is the home of some other more dangerous entity. But I think come morning I might be able to pry some more questions out.
A place.
A place that homes a creature.
Mm. You need the body for that, though, don't you?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really done this much, but if someone's soul has a strong enough tie, I should be able to contact them.
Hmm.
It's just really easy when you have a corpse as a focal point.
Understood. No one want to try to carry one of these things out of here. They smell horrible, too.
No,
Oof.
no, I think we'll be okay without that.
I feel like they
But
smell
something
so
to.
bad. Gratch doesn't even want to eat them.
Yes.
Gratch is like shaking his head like, mm-mm.
Yeah. Back to bedtime for him.
Did these guys have anything magical with a quick detect magic?
I've had and 20-ish lunch tea.
There is magic about.
Interesting. Snow, do you want to help me turn loose these guys' pockets?
Each of them has a sack of rocks, but each of them also has their gaff stick, which are carved with
I
runes.
just got the steak.
Oh,
Oh.
I will read aura on those.
So
Right. You can give me a crafting roll with a +2 to identify them.
Might have to save. Oof.
They are +1,
43.
+1 striking gaffs.
Oh, sweet. Just all of them?
Yep, all 4 of them.
Are they giant size, too?
They are actually large sized.
Well, we save one for flour, for sure.
He seems really
Yeah,
attached to his I-beam.
Oh, yeah, but I feel like he likes giant sized hardy things.
It's fair.
All right, 4 + 1 striking gaffs.
Supersized.
Supersized.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that that much money would have really made the difference.
Now let's just throw it on the pile.
But the rest of the evening, after you guys clean up and get rid of the smelly bits, passes uneventfully.
Wonderful.
So, I was gonna say we can't move too far away because this is the only dry spot for probably miles. So
What's the
get rid of the bodies.
you know from looking at your map, if you push it and sail straight across the lake, you could get to Fort Droylev by nightfall.
I don't think we want to sail across the lake in the middle of the night, do we?
That's just it. If
Or
you
you, like just
if you leave in the morning, you'd be able to get to Droylev by night if you cut right across the middle of the lake.
Yeah, let's do that in the morning.
Okay.
Do we want to go directly there? Like, what's the? Well, I suppose we're just coming to intend, like, give them our intentions more than anything, really, right? Time to knock this off, otherwise we're gonna have to kick your ass. Or are we just kicking ass? Because, like, going straight there, I feel like they're gonna see us coming if we haul ass directly to them. But that's just my thought.
Well, we're not going to directly assault the castle or whatever.
no, we're gonna meet the contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Drelev it's called Fort Drelev, but it is a full town, right?
It's like an old style medieval fort where it's like the walled palisade with the town inside it, and then
My
the
guy looks
interior
like my
keep.
control.
Yeah. And we're going to the brothel / gambling house?
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll land and then we'll just or beach the raft or whatever, and then just try to get into town anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too guarded. Sure, yeah, I'm voting. I'll vote for going across the lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up some magics first.
So yeah, everybody can hit their rest button. Everybody can. There's plenty of time to heal up.
Rob, you can fix my shield, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pick up water breathing. That'll give us a full day of water breathing for five of us. Do we have more than 5 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. And Crouch is 5. Yep. So we're going across the lake. I'll get water breathing up there, Chris.
Okay.
I'll get Marvin's mount up. And I'll get Tailwind up because I forgot to do it yesterday. But if we run into the sea monster, we might as well breathe water.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
Be one sec here. I can't seem to select the scene.
If we've got time while we're just sort of rafting across the river all day,
Yep.
I'd like to maybe try to put one of those striking runes onto Skybolt if Traxton will let me.
Oh, sure. I didn't think it. I didn't know if it already had one.
There we go.
It didn't look like it did.
It does not have striking on it.
Yep.
It has potency and thundering, but not a striking rune. Yeah, you can make a crafting roll.
Can it take a striking rune, or is it one of those fancy named ones?
I will allow you to, basically you can't take the runes off, but I allow you to like add like the fundamental runes. You can't add like a different property rune to it, and you can't take the property runes off of it,
Oh.
but you can like add a like a
+2
+2 or a striking or whatever.
Fancy.
Well, that way it keeps the named items like on par, because sometimes the named items are really cool but are very like underleveled.
Hmm.
And somebody roll a d20 for me. Okay. Hook Tongue does not eat you during your travels.
Good.
I mean, everybody kind of keeps their eye out as you're like on this raft in the middle of this like very large lake. And Snow Maple, give me a perception roll. I assume you're keeping an eye out as you travel.
Yes, please.
What are bugs doing up here?
So yes,
29.
the 29. As you're traveling, you do notice a couple of things. You do notice this area up here to the north. There's a bunch of like wrecked ships on the beach, like small vessels, not like huge, but like small rowboats, very similar to yours, just like wrecked on the beach, and a bunch of skeletons bobbing in the lake waters.
Right behind you.
And you notice
This way.
it's kind of south on this
In the
little
distance,
like
do you see
outpost that you sail past. There's what looks like a little very primitive village.
How you would be able to kind of orient yourself.
Oh.
Okay.
Are there any frog people in there?
There are frog people there.
X511. What do we call them? Bogarts? Is that what they are?
Bogards. Boggard.
Bogarts.
Probably the Pathfinder equivalent of bullywugs.
Yep.
That was my thought too. When Frog Humanoid came up. Froganoids.
Hey, it ain't easy being green. That's what I've heard.
It's true. I guess.
But as you get into evening, you will arrive at Fort de Drelove.
Fort
It's all
Suck.
dark.
Jeez.
Yeah. across the void. Oh no,
It
it's the
is night.
scar. The scar it got us.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, this is a cute little town.
Oh, that's yeah. Wall. Pff.
we pull our raft up to the up to the port.
Dock, yeah. Just just disembark and walk on it.
Disembarking kind of like Captain Jack Sparrow at the beginning of Pirates.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nobody forget where we parked.
Yeah. Lot 2E. Okay.
Pull the cork out of the bottom of the raft and
Boys, we're gonna stand out, right?
Uh-huh.
Stand out? What are you talking about? We're frontiers people like everybody else here.
yeah. I have swamp water in my hair. By the way, I hope there's a bathhouse.
That's already
Me too.
contained.
Well, not on the raft,
What
but
the hell?
one would assume at the
No.
brothel.
Organized.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I feel like we somewhat stink, at least tangentially, of swamp giant as well.
But yeah, I mean, you guys can see this off in the distance. You can see the docks and the fort city. So you can decide how you would like to approach.
I think we just pull up to the dock and see the ship, right?
It is.
So you know the Velvet Corner
Mm-hmm.
is this little building here, kind of on the western side.
Which one, sorry?
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
There's zero chance that we can pull up to this dock and him not know that we're here.
Well, let's not pull up to the dock then. Let's head upstream a bit and walk into the city.
Yeah, there's a big part here open with the wall. There's no. Seems as if being process being built or repaired or something.
Gave me,
Being
but
built.
it doesn't.
Okay. And we can take a look and see what like the work crews are like. Like we could probably. Although, like, if we're just coming to, we're not assaulting the keep or anything. Do we really need to be?
James will probably notice a giant bear. And at night.
Sure. Although I feel like he's just fully grown, not giant. But anyway.
Well, as far as bears go.
Traipsing the
Seems like a
streets.
mice.
Oh, understood. No, I feel you. No, he can go away for 8 hours at a time if need be. Just gonna throw that out there.
Now I can hide my armor. Which will draw less attention, obviously.
And if we do come in through the where they're building the palisades, it's a very short distance to the brothel too, right? So
That is true.
I think that's our first sort of point of contact. Well, not I think definitely our first point of contact, but she should have probably a better idea then of what next step to take, possibly,
Hopefully.
or how to go about blending us in a bit better, maybe if we're going to stay here for an extended period.
To sneak in during the evening. Wait till
Yeah,
the sun goes down.
Yeah, I think that's more reasonable. Like come in when our raft, like beach our raft probably south of the settlement, and then sort of rotate in around in through the forest, probably like cross a river, because it looks like there's a river that comes into the hook tongue. So
Yeah, I'm sure we can find a place to beach to that.
Yeah.
You're good at that.
Yep. So you're gonna kind of sail on by up the river and
Just below me.
approach on foot.
Oh,
Sounds
sure.
like
Yeah,
it, yeah.
that's a better idea. Yeah, up the river.
Okay. So yeah, as you get past the river, Snow Maple, since you've got the spyglass,
Yeah.
why don't you give me a perception
It's
roll?
down by the water. Right as I fire.
39. So yeah, as you're kind of like keeping eyes on, there are like as you get closer to like kind of
Hit
sundown,
him.
you can see that there's a number of guards patrolling the streets. You don't see any sign of people, like civilians.
Oh.
Zero sign of people, civilians?
Zero sign of civilians as it starts to
Oh,
get
then-
closer and closer to dark.
This place has a curfew.
Perhaps, yeah.
Frig. So we're having to go completely undetected then.
I think we were told they had a curfew and martial law.
Oh, were we? Okay.
You were. The curfew is from an hour before sunset to an hour after sunrise.
Do you think it'd be better to sneak in the morning?
I don't know, Snow. You think you could lead us through?
It would probably be less conspicuous, but we could just sneak in.
Okay, if you're confident you can get us in, then I'll follow your lead.
I mean, Snow Maple's always confident. Whether or not that confidence is justified, who knows?
It's a different matter altogether.
Worst comes to worst, if some guards come across us, apparently they've been robbing the local businesses, so. As far as I'm concerned, they're no better than bandits.
And yes, Snow Maple,
Excellent.
as you look, I mean, calling these folks guards is, that's definitely a stretch.
Are they a rabble?
They don't have uniforms, for example, or anything of that nature. Your best guess would be that they're essentially hired mercenaries,
Gotcha. Not even a militia.
not even a militia.
Ruffians.
Well, a militia at least is defending their homes, right?
Yeah.
But these- Ooh.
Goons, hired goons.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's nothing worse than bandits. Bandits are the worst.
I mean, goons are people too, but they're
Mm,
not as important as other people.
marginally, people. I'll give you that.
So yeah, if you want me to lead the way, how it goes, follow the leader, sneak.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that sounds the plan.
So yeah, as you kind of like get into position, you find a place to stash your raft, like upriver.
Try to get
Make your way through the woods.
Like I can.
I mean, it is clear cut around the fort.
but I
obviously.
Can't shoot while I'm up here.
They are in the process of building a wall. The area that
See
is
if I can
open,
get
there is a guard tower, but
shoot him a few times.
the wall isn't completed there yet.
Gets through.
And there's big piles of lumber and stuff.
There's
All
big
kinds
piles of
of
lumber.
All kinds of fists died.
There are about a half a dozen guards staffing the watchtower.
Yeah, okay.
How
What's
big is
the-
that watchtower? Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Big enough for a half dozen goons.
What's the deal with the gate? Is it closed? Is there guards on the gate?
It is closed, and there are guards manning the gate. Basically, there's 4 people in each watchtower at the gate.
Okay.
But yeah, on the scale on this map, each square is 100 feet.
Oh,
So it's a big watchtower.
Yeah.
So they might have changed things slightly. Yeah, it looks like they didn't change the scale on this map. Sorry, every inch is 200 feet. So basically, I'm not going to worry about the scale. It's an actual legit watchtower.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
With
Alright.
with 6 guys.
So Snow Maple is going to try to lead you guys in.
Mm-hmm.
All of the expert.
I'm gonna put Gretch in the pampered place for pets.
Shit. Ah, they fall. Oh, no. I don't want to go down the mountain. I don't want to go down the
So when following the expert,
Shit. Shit.
Snow Maple's the master of stealth.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
So everybody is going to get their level
That hurt.
+3
No.
if they're untrained in stealth, and just the flat +3 if they are trained.
$34. Oh, I guess these are probably private rolls.
Well, I rolled 20.
What is their perception?
It didn't take my circumstance bonus.
Okay. Card number 2. Fuck.
Anita must be close today. You can hear her bleeding through.
Yep. She's playing Ark with Melody, I think. So.
Oh, it sounds like our kid. Oh my god, oh my god.
That's what I needed.
All right. So Liam, so that's a critical success, so that'll increase your degree of success by 1.
So that should have been at 33.
33. Okay.
Mine with +3 is also 33.
Okay. Perfect. Just so you guys are aware, the DC on that check was 31.
Woof.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice. Okay.
I didn't need to show you that.
So following Snow Maple made all the difference on that.
So many
Good job, Snow.
Hell yeah, I wouldn't have succeeded otherwise.
Sneak.
eating Karna.
She like mom arms us at one point, puts the hand up, and we all stop.
Yeah.
Right.
Waits for the spotlight to go by.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Then lets us go.
So yes, so as you guys make your way through, it is
The one that was trying to kill me a second ago.
so yeah, it is heavily patrolled. Like there's multiple times where Snow Maple needs to go like, okay, hold now. Like it's not just like there's a patrol here or there. Like you're pretty sure like if shit started with the guards, there would be more guards on top of you within minutes.
Yeah.
We wait for the guards to path away. Occasionally, Snow Maple throws a rock just over there.
Okay.
And you guys make your way to
Did you find
For the
that?
peace of the kingdom.
Quick to the
Yeah.
whorehouse.
the Velvet Corner.
King and country.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'll give you I'll post a picture of Satinder into the founder
Yeah.
there.
God damn, I would not want to be on the receiving end of her revenge.
But yes, the inside of the brothel, there's folks here, but like looking around, they're all town guard and the people who work here. There's no,
Arky's just
Johnny the smith, having a drink on his night off or anything of that nature.
Oh, right.
But you do see the woman that I showed you the picture of. Basically, she's manning the bar. She is like glaring at the guards. You see, like when one of the guards comes over and orders a drink, doesn't slide any coin across the table or anything. But in the moment he's distracted, she like spits in the drink as she like gets it ready.
Well, think I'll saddle up to the bar once the guard has his drink.
Is there a lock on the inside of this door?
Yes, there is.
I think I'll lock this door as he saddles up.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh,
You can give me a
Whoa,
sleight of
okay.
hand roll there, Bishop Hull.
No, I don't think I will.
It's gonna do it.
That's gonna do it.
Oh my god.
They're gonna know that we're not guards, right? So
That was what I was thinking too, but I don't know about locking the door.
I'll try just in case. I'll try.
Just see if they notice first, bro.
Sleight of hand. Do I even have sleight of hand?
It might be under. I think sleight of hand is an action. It's probably under stealth. Or thievery, actually. I think it's under thievery.
Thievery.
I don't think
It's not a
Father.
basic action.
I don't think Professor Hull has thievery.
No.
Oh, Professor Hull.
Sorry, Bishop Hull.
Goddamn.
Bishop
Crossing the
Urine.
stream.
Ooh,
Oh
look at
my
that.
god.
Hello.
So that basically, it's not a critical success, but it does turn your failure into a success. So it
There
does
you go,
not.
Prof.
It does not seem as though any of the half dozen or so guards or any of the employees here noticed you locking the door.
Yeah.
Flip the open sign to close, you know.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna order a drink.
Me too.
So she looks.
Okay. Here's the Tapajero.
Oh, lovely new guards.
Oh, no, we have money.
Yeah. We're not guards. I'll slide some money. As long as there's like nobody else around, I don't say that
Yeah,
straight out. But I will actually slide a coin over just to prove the point.
most of the guards are basically occupied harassing the wait staff.
Okay,
Mm.
fair. Getting loaded on free booze. For them anyway.
Yep. It's like, huh, paying your bills. That's I forgot people did that.
Oh, I believe we met a friend of yours recently.
I've got lots of friends.
Her name was Cassandra?
I know more than a few Cassandras.
Well, she was a local, I believe. Perhaps that helps.
My screen. I can't see jack shit. I can't see what I'm aiming at.
I think every second person that's ever worked here is named Cassandra.
Well, this was Kissandra, notably.
Oh,
Should be sure we got that right.
that sounds like a stage name.
She was concerned about her father and sister?
Make a diplomacy roll.
Can I aid?
Yes.
Didn't she give us something?
Oh, shoot. Did I not write that down? Oh, jade ring. Shit. Yeah. I will display the jade ring. Roll it around on my finger while we're talking.
Oh, Cassandra, why didn't you say so? I take it you're the outside help she went looking for.
We have answered the call.
I can't see.
I didn't think she had enough money to hire.
Even when I'm bringing up my menu, like I can't.
You guys
see
look a
much.
little bit upscale, really.
I can't see much.
Well, we've been traveling. We could use a place to clean up.
Oh, these are your travel clothes. My mistake.
yeah.
The plate armor and the rune-encrusted weapons made me think that perhaps these were your good clothing. This is just your travel stuff.
Way after.
Yeah, correct.
You're way outside her pay league.
That's true.
Let's say we're doing this pro bono.
Well, she wouldn't have given you the ring if she didn't trust you, so there is that going for you.
Like, even if I have this green square in the middle of my
I'll get a roommate available for you.
Oh, excellent. And are there baths, facilities?
Well, I wasn't going to suggest that you need one, but yes.
Oh, it's fair enough to suggest. Swamps are awful.
All right. And she will get you guys a basically a fairly nicely appointed room, private bath, has some food brought up.
Oh, dibs.
I'll be sure to actively tip the server that brings the food up.
Okay.
Since it seems like these people aren't accustomed to being paid.
Oh,
Experiencing actual business.
you need
And you know, after you get settled, Santinder will
I have
knock on your door.
I have
Excellent. Please come in.
I'll put wood and stone and some other stuff.
And she closes the door behind her. She does cast, takes a moment to cast a spell on the door. Professor, you easily identify that as like an arcane locking type of spell.
Yeah.
So you're the mercenaries Cassandra hired. I'm impressed. I was expecting, and she just kind of like rolls her eyes and looks kind of downstairs.
After a fashion, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you're here to help, and
We are.
so that's appreciated. So
Drelev recently had some armed forces that they sent to attack a neighboring kingdom.
the Baron has got it in his head that he needs to prove Drelev's greatness.
Well, he's soon going to be very disappointed.
Well, I mean, in the meantime, I mean, he's got the fort under lock and key. And sold us out to bandits and raiders. You probably noticed the guard.
Yes, they do seem quite prolific.
Yeah, brought in a bunch of mercenaries, lets them do whatever they want. He's got giants up in the keep. Every once in a while, he lets them out to patrol to catch anybody after curfew.
Marsh giants or a different breed?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on giants, really.
Oh, sorry, no worries. I was just curious. We encountered a few marsh giants on the way here.
The businesses are open during the day, but nobody's buying anything. We're busy, and the tavern across the way at the the Iron Steeple Inn is busy, but it's all guards, it's all mercenaries. They're like, put it on the Baron's tab. Like, at some point that's going to get paid. Food and water, food and stuff are still coming in from Patax, but the shipments go right up to the keep. So people here are having to beg and scavenge whatever they can. Baron basically is in cahoots with Patax and the Tiger Lords.
Has the situation become dire yet of the people, or?
It's dire enough. I mean, nobody's knifing one another for bread scraps yet.
Good. I was just wondering how urgent that situation was.
Well, I mean, nobody's starving yet.
Good.
The
It just changes priorities. Whether we need to try to help the people first, or whether we need to take down the Baron first.
Yeah, well, I mean, the people aren't going to say no to help, that's for sure. The guards, though, they're not going to turn a blind eye if they see you helping people.
That's true.
The part of the agreement that the Baron made with the Tiger Lords is a bunch of townspeople were handed over as hostages, meant to be returned once the Baron had proven his loyalty. But between you and me, I don't think those people are still alive.
Hmm.
Like it's
Where's
just
the Tiger Lord hanging out?
Amrag has an encampment to the north. But
How many men does he have?
200 or 300. Like he's pulling in all of the tribes. They believe that he's some reborn warlord.
That's always interesting.
So a lot of the smaller tribes are flocking to his banner. It's not the sort of thing that I would go running towards if I were you.
Well,
Yes.
we're here to help. We're here to help you folks first.
Well, it's appreciated. I mean, I can give you safe place here for sure.
Excellent.
I mean, you're probably going to want to talk to some of the townspeople, get the lay of the land, as it were.
I think Cassandra gave us an outline of the fort, didn't she?
She gave you a map of the village.
Oh, the village. Okay.
So
if we can find anything about the fort, basic layout or whatever, that would be one thing. I can probably scout it out. Did I happen to, either in the bar or on the way here through the patrols, clock a guard, either male or female, that is roughly Snow Maple's body size?
out of the assorted mercenaries, there's got to be a couple.
All right, good. So I will be able to adopt a reasonable likeness, if not a precise one. Perhaps get in and take a look around the fort.
And maybe don't get caught. Drelev's not much of a magic user, but his brother-in-law, Emekis, it's a pretty shrewd one. Keeps himself locked up in the keep. Haven't seen him since he come to town, but he's a wizard of no small amount of power.
Good to know. What did you say his name was?
Emekis Stroon. Imeckkus. Stroon. Stroon. He's the brother of the Baroness.
Brother of the Baroness and a wizard.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much longer Pavetta's going to be Baroness. I mean, Baron brought in this foreign noblewoman named Quintessa, Lady Quintessa. Couldn't help but notice that she's a lot younger and a lot prettier than the Baroness.
Ouch.
Do I recognize these names?
You can make a society roll.
I'd love to
Yeah.
make a society roll.
I'll go down on that as well.
Oh. Ah.
It's a roller coaster ride, isn't it?
It's like low. Not crap.
So yes, all of you have heard of Baron Drelev. He was given his charter the same time you guys were. His charter was to basically control the Huktanslav and its surrounding area, make peace or bring to heel the Tycalord barbarians.
That doesn't really seem like he's got that under wraps yet.
Nope.
His wife Pavetta. Pavetta is a she's a noble. She has never done an honest day's work in her life.
Ah, good.
She's not even used to be an adventurer, became a noble.
No scars on her knees.
No.
Born with a silver spoon in her mouth.
Quintessa. Snow Maple, you've heard of Lady Quintessa Murray. She is a exiled noblewoman from Galt.
Moray like the eel?
Maray.
Yeah, okay. Exiled noble from where again?
From Galt.
Galt.
Galt is in the Shining Kingdoms and in the northeastern part of the world. There was quite a while ago. I'd have to look up the actual timeline, but there was a revolution. A bunch of people fled. Yada yada.
Oh, was that her government getting deposed?
That's what the story is.
Hmm.
Displaced nobility.
Displaced nobility.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so Satinder will, if you manage to help the people here, my understanding is that the neighboring country of the Beacon Marches might be willing to support us if the people overthrow the governor. I don't think they will of their own accord. They've been pretty beaten down, but might be able to get them motivated, maybe. Eliminating the Baron would do wonders for morale. Not gonna lie.
I think I can say with good authority that they might indeed accept these people.
Perfect. Right. Well, I don't suggest you go out in the streets at night, but in the mornings when there's more people around, you might be able to find more information.
Yeah.
And with that, she'll leave you to your own devices, and we'll end things there.
Excellent.
All right.
As you guys are now deep within Fort Drelev.
We
I'll
sure
pull-
are.
I'll pull flour out of the bag of holding.
Full embed. Yeah.